What's up? And welcome. Dreadlock Pac here, aka Big Brain, WarlockxMainx, and today is Guardian Games. Welcome one, welcome all, wherever you are, whenever you are. I hope you're doing fine, fantastic, swell, clay bien, muy bien. You know, I hope you and the universe are in sync, as it were, and everything going in your favor. And if it's not, man, try not to give it to despair or the negativities or anything. There may be some sort of silver lining that you can grab onto, or some sort of seed that you can plant today, and reap the rewards for tomorrow. So yeah, man, try to lean into that. As a wise one once told me, transmutation, not presumptuous denial, is the weapon of the master. So yeah, man, let's try to master a few things today. Without any further ado, let's get into it. So at the usual philosophical Big Brain WarlockxMainx ran out the way, right? Yo, I've been loving Supremacy. I cannot get enough of it. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna do today. I had a couple of like late tasks I need to do, right? Like as far as like bounty horde and whatnot for next season. But yeah, man, I just can't get pulled for Supremacy. What I want to do, right, is since it's a limited time mode, I wanted to try out a couple of like wonky play styles, right? Some unique things that's not like often seen, and just have a little fun. So yeah, man, that's pretty much the whole theme of the day. Play Supremacy, get a couple of builds, showcase some fun, and yeah, do the thing. Some of them might be with LFGs, some of them might just be solo. But yeah, without any further ado, man, let's enjoy Guardian Games. How are all you Guardians faring so far? And yeah, man, the buffs, bro. How about that blog post yesterday? There was a lot of juicy stuff that we got coming next season, man. It looks like the PvE space is gonna see a whole breath of fresh air, right? As far as like supers and everything. Like y'all already know me by now if you've been watching for a while. I love using like weird quote unquote off meta niche stuff, right? And so it's like some of them stuffs were decently viable. All they need is a little, you know what I'm saying, a little smack, a little kick there just to get it started. But now, man, a lot of that stuff is nice. And I didn't even think about it myself, but one of the things that I like that they're actually acknowledging and taking an approach on is the fact that they're doing they're adding verb perks to the supers themselves, which is really cool, man. I really like that idea. And so hopefully in the future, man, like way in the future though, always thinking ahead to some degree, our bird perks and everything will mix and match, right? Like they'll mash together and they'll create certain effects, kind of like Anthem. I know I use Anthem as a reference a lot, but I really liked how they the mechanics in that game worked, right? It could have used with a lot more content, right? And just like with everything, right? It could have used a lot more spit and duct tape, but we got what we got, and the pieces from it that I enjoyed, I still enjoy today. And you know what's funny is like whenever I see talk about Anthem, it's always about like how everyone wishes that it wasn't abandoned, right? Like how good it how it left such a good impression at first, but you know the bugs or whatever, everything was too heavy. One thing that the clanmate did tell me though, he was saying the other day, he was like, you know what they're gonna do with it, right? And I didn't even think about it this way before, but he might be spot on. But he was saying that they just might revamp it in some portion for the next gens, right? And just try to repackage it like that. But God, I wish they would have never gave up on Anthem next. Yeah, I probably would be trying my best to juggle both that and Destiny right now, but it is what it is. We here now. But that being said, I think it did good as far as the competition area, right? Because it pushed other ideas in other areas, right? Like when you think of the grappling hook, like to my mind, I think of it like Halo and whatnot, right? Or like how Titanfall, to me, changed the game with wall running, and how a lot of the other Call of Duties or just other games came out with that wall running mechanic, right? So like competition and stuff is good, even if a game isn't around anymore or just like relevant. I really like the pressure it puts in the space. But with the usual tangents and rants out the way, man, let's show everybody what we work with. So I've really been loving this Cornac, man. Been sleeping on this thing. I underestimated it at first. I get just like I do with a lot of guns, right? But picked it up, threw it in the vault. I was like, because I was looking for Zen Moment and Incandescent, But I've been giving this thing a spin, and all of these kills came from Supremacy this weekend. So it's really fun, especially with Target Lock. Shout out to the dev that made Target Lock, because this right here changed the game for auto rifles, or just really automatic weapons in general. I really love the you can say skill curve to the weapon, right? Like it doesn't require a kill perk to activate, but I like the fact that it rewards you for staying on target, right? Not specifically for being accurate, like rapid hit, but at the same time, if you can stay on your target, you're getting a benefit that is substantial, pretty much. But yeah, I want to mess around with this a little bit. We had a blast the other day with the Galrans, yo, Zen moment, pretty much. What else was we messing with? Yeah, we ended up getting the Michaels the other night. I wanted to test out offhand strike on this thing. The 7-step carbine, same theory, right? Reconstruction, target lock, just see how the 450's hitting. I gave it a try the other day. It was pretty fun. And the T-Rex, of course. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh yeah. So just in case you didn't know, the other day we was testing it out, and come to find out, with Harmony, right, and the Lumina buff, like actually applying the buff of Lumina to another player after getting a kill, you can hit for 202. So it's definitely a one pop stop and shop. So we're gonna do that. But the main thing that I had on my mind, right, I know I take forever to get to the point, but the main thing I had on my mind is I wanted to play with my Ashes of Radiance build. And if you've seen a couple of the just short meme videos I like to do, pretty much almost everything's for the memes. What that build essentially is a build where I use Phoenix Protocol in PvP. And that's pretty much what we're gonna do. We're gonna lean into the strength of getting our well back, right? Getting your super energy from actually being in a well. And so we're gonna just go try and slay out with that. Use a PvE exotic in PvP, right? So that's one of the wonky builds I had in mind today. Give me a second. Let me pull it up on Dim. I believe I saved it, but there's a slight possibility I didn't. What did I call it? I think I called it Phoenix Protocol or Phoenix Starfire, something like that. Let's see.
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos. You too.
But yeah, I wanted to give this one a slot. I was thinking the other day how fun this would be in a full team of Warlocks. So we actually might even just LFG a batch of locks to come join us. I think it was this one here. Yeah, it was this one here. Okay. Slight second. We'll play the first game solo, and then I'll make a post on LFG and see how many other Mad Lad Warlocks will want to join me in this this venture that I got going on. So yeah, apparently, you know, pretty much you want to invest in recov and discipline, right? But the loop that I was thinking of was with the mods Dynamo, my favorite, and distribution coupled together. You end up getting a nice little chunk of super energy when you use your class ability around enemies. And so the thought process is get into a gunfight or a battle. If we're close enough, pop our rift, or Icarus dive works the same. Phoenix dive works the same way. And pretty much lean into that thought process in order to get extra super energy. Try to get our super the quickest, pop the well, and then start using that as momentum overall in Crucible. And then, like I said, if we had 5 other Mad Lad Warlocks, oh my God, could you imagine the snowball effect? But yeah, just having fun memeing around a little bit. The thing is, though, I don't know if I need to spec that high into intellect. I really have been loving mobility lately. Normally I neglect my mobility, but as of recently, doing a little bit of research, watching a couple videos, and trying to find the sweet spot of like my personal playstyle. I have been finding that 6 is a really good sweet spot for me. So I think that's where we're gonna go with mobility. I did want to use the strand dexterities because I wanted to give this weapon a shot, and we should be good. Yeah, I wanted to give the Rufus a shot, and as you see, I got myself in the communion. Man, I ran 3 of them. Only got 1 Ascendant Alloy, but I wanted to get Enhanced Thresh, like I said. No, it isn't that popular, but I do love testing the efficacy of this stuff. And I guess, do I have another Thresh energy weapon, actually? Man, I guess I could use the Glaive. Let me see if I got a Thresh energy weapon that would be fun to pair with it, just so we get more bang for our buck. I guess I can put Vex up. If not, I could use Div, I guess, just to move around. I guess I could use Div. That could feed into the whole heal kit, right? Who's winning? I'll check the flag in just a second. When I loaded in, it looked like everybody was tied. But yeah, I'm kind of in the middle. Well, really, as long as Hunters lose, I'm happy, right? But like, I know a lot of the Titans are doing it for Lance Reddick, which is super admirable. So if Titans win, I'm all for it. If Warlocks win, of course, big brain Warlock man, you know what I mean. So I'm happy for it. And as long as the Hunters lose, yeah, I tip my hat off either way. Just a little shade at you Hunters, man. You know you got to do the little funny class war, man. It ain't that personal, but y'all catch the short end of the stick. I think if I was in Destiny anime, man, I would yeah, I would definitely be a Warlock if that was the case. But if I was a second class, I don't know, man. I would probably be a Hunter to be real. I love the stealthy and like just the whole ninja aspect to a Hunter, right? I think everybody pretty much loves ninjas and stuff, dog. I haven't met anyone who's just like, I don't like ninjas. So I'm pretty sure the Hunters speak to everyone inside. It's just when you going against them, right? Is when they annoy you, when they helicopter diving on you, you're like, yo, she. I don't see any weapon in here that I got Thresh on that can come to mind. I'm looking, y'all, but I don't see anything. I might just have to roll it here with this. I know I got some because I'm a weapon hoarder. Like, I got the Enigma, but I don't feel like using that. I don't think it'll be that effective in PvP. I really like the high impact lifts. Oh, you know what? I do got something with Thresh. We'll get the comedian out. You know what? I got two weapons with Thresh. I just seen another one flashed in front of me. The eyelids. We'll put that up right there. That's a secret sauce weapon right there. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that zealous reward. If you know, you know. Where was it at? Okay, here it is. Yeah, here it is. I knew I had one. Plug one. Okay. So yeah, we'll just lean hardcore to the Thresh. I'm not expecting any success with this comedian, to be honest. The only reason I'm using it is because of Thresh. So just to let y'all know, when y'all see me whiffing with the shotgun, it's supposed to be like that. But I did farm this thing when it came out because this combo right here. I found it super interesting. But yeah, enough with the ranting and rambling. Let's get into some PvP. I'm pretty sure I checked it, but let me double check to make sure. I gotta get all my bright best, man. Because I'm one of a kind, Shax. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Shax, yeah, I'll show y'all a little bit later. If we get around to it. If we just remember, I'm talking about Shax now. So if we get around to it, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Supremacy. Yo, I've been loving this. Yo, you can't pull me away. You can't pull me away. Here, where we at? I had a whole planned out this week. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of bounty grinding. I'm gonna get a couple Nightfalls done. Man, I played 4 games of Supremacy, and I was like, yeah, nah, this is where I'm at the whole week. Yeah, I better be glad I'm not gonna be here the whole month. If it was up to me, I would be. But yeah, IRL calls. But yeah, man, this yeah, I'm gonna be trying to get the highest score just as a personal achievement, man, just to show how much I love it. Hopefully Bungie sees the numbers on Supremacy and they like, oh, they really like it, and they throw it in there. Can I show the flags, please? You know what, my ninja, I totally forgot, and I said I was. I'll go right back just for you, man. Totally forgot about that, Orky. Speaking of, man, who are you rooting for, man? What's the class that you representing, bruh? What's your guardian affinity, your archetype? You know, I know we love the whole class war thing, but like I said, I like to think of it like as a funny, cool canon thing, man. I like to think all the guardians be getting along. I mean, shoot, even in the lore, right? There's an instance of a hunter, I think, and a titan being on the fire team with a fallen. So it's like, yeah, man, you gotta use your imagination a little bit. Titans, Titans are up there, dog. That flag cannot get any higher, bro. That's super admirable to see, like I said. And you know what? It's a good question. Is last year it was like different rules and whatnot, right? Like, so if you was in last place, I believe you got an extra bonus the next day and whatnot. I wonder if that's still in place, right? Totally not sure, but yeah, it is what it is. So yep, Titans in the lead, brother, man. They're probably gonna take. I know a lot of people saying Lance Reddick mained a Warlock and whatnot, and they think the Warlock should win. But I think that what Lance will want is just all the Guardians coming together and working for a goal, man. He would just be happy that people was doing anything, right? Or the impact that he had. So, like, that's the bigger scope overall, right? I think as long as you're doing it from the heart, shoot, he'd agree with what your choice is. So, whether you're doing it for him for the Warlocks or you're doing it for him for the Titans, man, just remember what's more important. That's all. Yeah, man, I've been loving it. So, yeah, the whole overall build, like I said, I'm gonna be trying to Phoenix dive towards enemies as close as I can. We'll try a game with the Phoenix dive, and then we'll try it with Rift. It's way more janky with Rift because you gotta kind of anticipate the enemy and be close enough to first pop the Rift and then survive the fight. Well, you don't even really need to survive, but you know the ideal would be to survive. But yeah, it's super risky doing it that way. I prefer to do Phoenix dive because you can get right up in there, and even if you're gonna die, you might as well dive, right? Cooldown is super quick. So yeah, free super energy anyway. It's a fair trade in my opinion. And then just really the fragments are just to help my stats pretty much. I got nothing special on, but here's a look at everything. But yeah. And yeah, I've been loving this class versus class stuff too, dude. Oh yeah, you know what? That's right. Supremacy. Double strand. I need a void on. Void. Oh, I guess I don't need void on the unflinching, right? It's a shotgun. I do need void in the reload though. No. Oh. There we go. I made it. Alright, let's get it. But yeah, yo, that blog post yesterday. Oh my god. What are y'all most hyped for, man? Oh, the game's about to change overall. Season 21 looking. Season 21 looking deep, ain't it? Alright, let's get it. What are we fighting? Oh, we got the hunters, the grass hunters. See, you talking trash about it now. We gotta fight them. Hey, like put your money where your bond is. All right, they went down on the hill, so I'm gonna actually regroup this way real quick. All right, they gave them enough problems right there. Give it a second. Wait for it. All right. So pay attention to my super bar, right? There we go. We got lucky with that one, bro. He used mid dodge. Telling me my shotgun skills are straight buns. I seen a little mini dust cloud. Blueberry had my back though. A little chip, nothing too much though. I shouldn't have peeked that. Nice crouch with the scout. The T-Rex. The T-Rex. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the name for it because I'm a butcher it half the time and I'm gonna say it perfectly the other time.
You can turn this tide.
I got my Uno there. I would Icky dash, but I want to save it to get a little bit closer. Give it a second. All right, wanted to be a little off-putting there. I would have peaked probably at the 3-second mark, but I like to be slightly unpredictable some of the time. And you see that small little bit of super energy? That's enhanced thresh doing this thing. So it's not a super amount of chunk, but I like to look at it as like POT, right? Profit over time. Alright, try Icarus dash by this guy. I won't make it. He was too far. Maybe. No. Ah! Slightly off, bro. Alright, we should get our well pretty quickly. So I was thinking of all the pretty cool fun ones on the hunter, man. I was thinking about running my Blight Light Ranger, right? Putting the Blight Light on, blocking a lot of the damage and stuff, and then getting as many hunters as I can that would do that. But I don't even know if it's any hunters that got the Blight helmet alone, let alone getting 5 more hunters with it. I would imagine I could probably find more hunters with Phoenix Protocol though. I can't do that. I can jump over this though, maybe escape. Free fire, Icky dash here. Look at that. That's a super energy just for the Phoenix dive, and he was on the other side of the pipe. And so we sit here, let the homies slay out. We get as much super as we can, just memeing right now. There we go, bind him down. The thresh do its work. And then of course you're gonna get super energy for picking up the crest switch. There we go. We got another one. Oh, that's one right there. I thought that was a teammate, bro. And look, we're already at half our suit. Where are you shooting from? we go. See, it's not the most amount of super energy, but you can see how Thresh is, you know what I mean. It's not the best perk, but it ain't no underdog. Well, I mean, it is an underdog, but you know what I mean. It ain't underdog. You know what I'm saying, man. All right, so we should have another. Well, I see, like, if this was with another team of not another team, but oh yeah, we need to backpedal. Actually, you know what? And so, like in a situation like this, just Icarus dash or Icky dive, and then boom, get a nice little chunk of soup. Get a nice little chunk of soup. All right, and it will be a big divider in just a sec. Yeah, anytime we have like a funky game mode, I love running this kind of setup. And that distribution dynamo combo works on any type of guardian. Not as effective as the hunter though. You get less bang for your buck. But how about day cover? Almost. Yeah, you don't get as much bang for your buck on the hunter, but it does work. And what you could do is something like 6 Coyote. Unfortunately, Radiant Dance Machines only works on the first. Oh god, they actually gunned me down there. Radiant Dance Machines only work on the first instance of it. They it got out of hand real quick when it first came out, and they patched that. But it used to work with every dive, bro. It's my worst. No, it's not. Yeah, let's keep it moving. All right, we're good. We're solid. We can hit this angle here, maybe. Yeah, so I kind of want to link up with some locks, but I don't want to run 6 stack for too long. I guess we could do a game or two. It wouldn't be that hard. I'll type it into the LFG. I'll come up with a creative title. Okay, that's a spectral. Let's keep it booking. I should be alright. Ah, I should have fled instead of trying to get him. Yeah, that thing's getting buffed too, bro. Like, the fact that they talked about that getting better hit registration right there was enough for me. I was like, oh yeah? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. He came in with the spin. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. Let's backpedal actually. See if he takes that approach. I'm gonna get boxed completely. There we go. Ooh, nice shot. There's a tight pen. I ain't seen one of them in a minute. Boy, clan name is Churro Cheeseburger. It'd be funny if he spelled it like, oh god, like Chi though, like C-H-I. And they go to Registered Vex. Yeah, I remember that clan.
That shuts him down.
Oh, Trip Mod, nice mine. I didn't even see where he put it. He put it up on top of the wall there.
Take this without a fight. 3 minutes left.
Alright. That's what it was. The clanmate was telling us about secant filaments yesterday too, and saying how they were slapping. What did you say Cool Juice was slapping with these secants, bro? It was something he said he was using that sounded like a really great idea.
Can't kill if they're dead.
We're good here. If I can icky dive by somebody, I can get a well. There we go. See? Okay.
From this loss and fight again.
Alright, so yeah, that's the whole thought process behind Ace of Spades. That's what you said.
Don't let
How's your days going so far since the last bit? That's what it was. Secant and Ace. Okay. Oh yeah, the drip on the homie right here. Oh, he left. Who's the next best? I guess we'll go with him. Secant and Ace. Yeah, that's what you said. Cause the Imp was popping. I remember it now. Okay. Oh, best dress? Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Slow day. Yeah, yeah, that's right. One more day on the whole clock. Yeah, it is seeming like that, man. The summer is right around the corner too. Ugh, man, can't wait. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, we finishing these like clockwork. Oh yeah, shout outs to Cool Juice too. He the one who put us on game with the with the medallions, man. Freaking picking up the gold ones specifically because I seen they said supremacy, where the trials medallions you can do them for the trials bounties, you can do them and get platinum medallions. So yeah, big shout outs to Cool Juice on that one, dog. Saving so much time. Oh my god. The only problem is like we was talking about, hopefully they do some sort of change in the future when they do events like this to where you don't have to keep going back to the tower, right? Like it's a small little quality of life thing, but it adds up over time to where it's a little bit annoying to have to stop playing your gaming session, right, and then go there and then pick up the bounty. If there's a way that it can implement it into the app where you can just pull it like your Bright Dust bounties, that would be perfect, right? Like I think everybody would be happy about that. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty chill, man. Pretty chill event. I'm glad they showed Crucible some love, man, with the card. I was not expecting that whatsoever. So we're gonna see how we gonna reach there. Normally I'd be all up in some Vanguard, but nah, not now on Supremacy. Yeah, we don't know how long it's gonna stay either. It might not never come back. Shoot, look at doubles, right? I don't even think you can play doubles in privates. All right, yeah, Warlocks getting ready to lose now. Titans is snatching that lead. So what is it? It's a 21-day event, so you got to win, what, 11 days pretty much? Yeah, I think that's right. I think as long as they win 11 of those days, they got that. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one I was doing. Contender Crucible. But this one right here, the Platinum, actually, you can get it done in one game. Whereas so this one was taking like 3 to 4, give or take.
Okay.
Depending on how efficient you was playing. So yeah, shout out to the Cool Juice for the efficiency there. Speaking of which, you know, we can go ahead and turn these in. Jericho? I don't want no Jericho. Alright, that's all I got. Alright, I guess we go right back in there. This time I think I'm gonna use, I played, well, I kind of showcased how decent Thresh was, right? I know I ain't convinced nobody to lean into it, but I think I showcased that. I do want to go back to this auto rifle, man. I've been wanting to try Galran since I took it off. So we'll give Galran a shout. And you know what? Let's go all the way Sunset, yeah. Let's go with the Vesty and Dynasty too. And for a heavy weapon, bro, I don't know. I kind of want to use the Winter Bite to be real. I think we will. All right, say less. We'll do that. And then I'll LFG a, you know what? Let me LFG that now. Let me see if I can actually find a group chat. Let me see if there are 5 other Mad Lad Warlocks that actually want to run Phoenix Protocol with the boy. What are the odds, chat? Do you guys think I can find one? Do you think I can find some Warlock and Guardian games? Alright. I guess I should title it for the memes. Yeah. For the memes. What is this chess piece called? Make sure my spelling is right before I look like a fool posting this up on here. For the memes. Phoenix. I just put it as one word. I don't think they care about spaces, right? For the memes. Phoenix Protocol Supremacy. And we need 5 other Guardians. Shoot, we don't even really need all 5. I would take 5 though, right? Oh yeah, I should have put, well, I guess PlayStation don't matter. If we get in a PC pool, we get in a PC pool. It is what it is. Y'all can watch me get throttled. In the meantime, chase these gloves, bro, because at the time when I saved this build, I did not save my the color of these gauntlets, man, and that junk gets on my nerves every single time I see that blue. It's the one color that's like off kilter, bro. It's super annoying. This one should have changed, right? It didn't change.
The
I won't go.
will always triumph over
Well,
the
I haven't gotten
darkness.
anybody to join it yet. I guess we can play a game or two if we don't actually get anybody just yet. And then I can, yeah, I can just quit out then if I end up getting the thing full. Give me 1 second though. Let me finish doing this first, one thing at a time.
Just browsing, are we?
I guess we can go with that. I thought, oh, you know what? This one's probably the better one. I think this is the one. Yeah, there we go. I like the symmetry and the light and dark, man. I'm a sucker for that whole yin yang thing. Really hoping Ulantan comes back or something with what's her name. All right, well, I ain't got no takers yet, so we'll just hop into a game real quick. And if my post fills up, then yeah. If there's anybody in chat that's on a Warlock and want to meme with me with Phoenix Protocol, just shoot, give me a shout. I'll pause what I'm doing and link up here or there. All right, let's see. I need to wear my class bond. I always forget to do that. And it was, what is that? Small recovery, small mobility. Oh, I won't be able to do both. Warlock. Yeah, I won't be able to do both. It's gonna have to be at 5. Dang. That's fine though. We can just change something else. Yeah, we can put a big mobility up there. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, I did pick up my secant filament. It's cool. I'll give that one a shout a little bit later. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to put on dexterity here. And what's my energy weapon? It's an arc, ain't it? I don't have enough to put arc on. Yeah, that changed the Zen moment, man. They really buffed that stuff. Alright, where is that?
Supremacy.
Supremacy.
Slay your opponents. Take their crest.
All right, here we go. I kind of want to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go donut. I would have went to the left, but I didn't run there initially, so yeah, I got 40 seconds on the clock, so around 9 minutes. Come back to the heavy. He's gonna get away. I'm praying my teammate got my back on the right here. Close. Thank you, teammate. He had me on that side, that's for sure. Snag these real quick. So you do get super energy for picking up enemy's crest. I don't know if there was just a cooldown or not, but I don't think I got any for picking up a teammate just now. Ah, there's 2 of them there. So good. Change my target. Go. Oh no! Ah, dang it! Nice follow up. Nice follow up. He did that. He straight up did a little bunny hop. Heavy's up. I ain't even see that guy there. Alright, he clapped him. That means flank is dirty. Yep. I'm so used to having my pot split radar. Oh, yeah. Oh, he got away. You got that one. Reload here. He's gonna get away. A couple left. Oh, there's 10 here. Oh, not really 10. Got good blueberries on the 6 there. Hey, y'all cleaning them up before I can even get to them. Oh, snap. Dang, nice one. Conditional finality. Yeah, I'm still sad I ain't got that one yet. My patience is getting a little low now. I guess I'm gonna have to do the challenges. At first I was like, I ain't gonna have to worry about my challenges, man. The RNG is pretty decent, right? It'll drop when it drop. I'm about 20 runs in, but I ain't seen it yet. I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to knock a couple of them out. It ain't even that they hard either. It's just, what is it? I just been procrastinating, right? Pretty much. Got it ran with some amazing groups. There we go. Reload. Waiting for the heal rift. All right, we got our well. Let's go ahead and drop this. Yeah, we'll do it here. Try to get like at least 2 kills. That way we get most use out of our Phoenix protocol. Yeah, everything we ran. That's the smartest choice to be fair. I wonder if you should be able to suspend somebody if they're in a well, right? There we go. All right, cool. So we're at half well now. Oh, get out of there now. Let's go. Heal. And I need an Icarus dive by somebody. There we go. Man, I love this solder. See, look at that. That bounty got done that fast, bro. I would still need freaking like 4 more matches before I reloaded something. Oh, I hate reloading, man. Hey, say less. We got one. We got one. We got one to join the post, y'all. All right, bet. Got 6 minutes on the clock. I just sent him a message. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Straight across. Far right. Hard left here. Okay, that's not what we want. Take our time, sit for a second. Crouch, because we got a homie on our back, so we'll use his radar blip as a aggro point. That's one technique that I learned. I can't remember who I learned that from, but like if you're by a teammate, right? Be cautious of their radar blip when you choose to engage, because both of y'all could be throwing off the enemy or giving away y'all position to the enemy, right? Like it doesn't help if one of y'all are crouched and the other one is literally right there hugging you and he's standing, right? Like it does you no good to be crouched at that point. The enemy's gonna be able to tell where you are. So yeah. And inversely, you can use that to your advantage, right? The enemy may think it's just one person. So sometimes by you crouching like that, it actually gives y'all a great engagement angle, right? He's sitting there getting ready to beam one of y'all, but if both of y'all are on point with y'all team shots and in sync with that, then hey, it's a better chance to fight. I mean, y'all can still get clapped, but you know, you want to stack the deck in your favor if you're dealing, right? Hold up! It's all good, bro. It was destined to happen. Nah, let me chill out. Oh, bro. Come on with it. All right. Someone should be peeking, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, no! Oh, my God. All right. Uh-oh, there he goes. Spider-Man. Woo, let's get it. Nice team. Yeah, we was talking about that the other day, though, about how they need to give supers a little bit more damage resistance. I mean, I don't want them to go all the way out the wazoo, but it would make Vorpal, weapon have some, I believe, see a little bit more gameplay than if they did, right? At least give it a reason to shine. Stays together. Guardian. Chipping. Give me a second. Nice.
This is amazing.
This is a Shax, calm down, bro. You're gonna get me hype. Just calm down, bro. Ah, yeah. See, Shax? You got me hype, and then look at what happened. We taking risks. Man, you can't be talking to me sweet like that, dog. You gotta calm down, man. You gotta be modest with it. You get me yelling, this is amazing. Like, whoa, all right, now. Man, I hope whenever they do the next Destiny or whatever PvP, man, I hope they keep the entertaining atmosphere of Crucible in mind, bro. Cause like, it reminds me of the what was it, Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare or whatnot, when they used to be yelling in the teams, right? Like, even though I wouldn't understand half of the stuff they saying, it is the atmosphere of it that gets you hype, right? AC 130 inbound. It's like, what? They doing all type of call signs and stuff. So yeah, man, it's like, especially in Crucible, I think Shaxx has a certain flair that certain arena shooters just don't have. Oh no, sir. Oh no, sir. Oh dang, no, sir. Snap. Oh man. Nah, he just got unlucky there. We spawned initially close. Was able to capitalize on that. Dang, man. I wish this thing was unsunset now, because I sure enough will use this in trials this weekend. This combo right here. This, oh, I fell in love with this. I got you, boss. They will not. Oh, I guess they will then. Oh, no. Hit me with that shatter. You think it would have melted it. Alright, let me hurry up and quit this for the blueberry to join my post. Be like, dang, dog, you gonna make a post and you ain't gonna send me homie the invite? That's right, I got demolitionist on this thing. I totally forgot, bro. I also got so hooked up on Zenmo, I forgot I ain't got to reload. Roly Poly Oats. That's an interesting name. Nice, thank you, teammate, because I was one bullet shy. God, I love this sidearm, bro. Y'all need to give Vesti and Dynasty a try. I'm telling you, it is really good, dude. With every quest you claim, Guardian. All right, who got the best drip? Oh yeah, you got that, dog. I like the whole techno vibe. All right, let's get out of here and send the homie the invite. I hope you still want to join me. May remake the post too, just to just to freshen it up. Let me check and see where it's at on the page real quick. I'll go to the tower while I wait on him to join. He may have did a Crucible match. I'll make another one. I need to pick up a what is it called? I need to pick up a new bounty anyway. That's the only bad thing about it now, right? It's like, now that I'm doing the platinum one so quick, it's like every game now I'm going back to the tower. It used to be every 3, but it's all good. I think once I get my once I get the role I'm looking for, I guess I can stop turning in the rewards like that. If I could get the perfect role on my T-Rex, it would probably be 4th times the charm. No, 4 times the charm would be good in PvE, but moving target and Zen moment for sure in the first slot, and in the second slot it'd probably be hatchling and explosive payload. I would say would be the perfect role that I wouldn't want to chase anything else. Maybe chase a 4th times the charm and like hatchling role just for PvE specifically, so I ain't gotta reload as much. But overall, I think that would be my perfect one. And then on the title, man, just give me Pugilist, man, and freaking Repulsor Brace, and I'm happy. I swear, I don't know if I'm gonna get that role or not. I'm gonna get it. It's all about to stay tomorrow, right? Imagine if that's the one. Alright, grab this bounty for Grandma. From Grandma. And then I'll make another post real quick, because maybe no one will join it because it's so old and busted. You know how like on the raid post, man, if that raid post they made in like 2 minutes ago or a minute ago, people like, nah, dog, it's old, I ain't joining that. It's like, I ain't joining it. All right, let's see, what was on this one? Perpetual Vorpal. And on this one is no distractions, keep away. All right. I have yet to get them with double perks on the platinum trophy turned in. I thought you could get them that way. Okay. Yeah. All right. Give me another second. Let me remake this post real quick. See if I can get some warlocks to join.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight like it.
Let's see. You know what? Let me title it differently. Let me word it differently. Let me put supremacy. Let me pick these up first.
I know you'll use this well.
Okay. Yeah, let me title it Supremacy, and then I'm gonna put the Warlock. Let's see, Supremacy. For the memes, Phoenix Protocol. Let's title it that way. There we go. I know they're gonna be like Phoenix Protocol for the main. What? There we go. And create. Oh, it's too long. Why is it too? Oh, that one's too long. Really? I guess it does have to be one word. Oh, look at that. The homie did join. All right, bet. Say less. That's perfect. As soon as we're gonna go make the next post. Give me a second. Let me shorten this out a little bit. That's actually fire. All right, bet. All right, cool. Let me inspect the homie then. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, see, he's PC. Oh, what, man? Phoenix Protocol? I thought you was going to run Phoenix Protocol, man.
Even steel needs sharpening. Don't stray too long.
Let me type it in chat real quick.
Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
Spamming super and PvP for last. Then PvP for this guy's in the PC lobby too, so if I'm gonna play, he definitely gotta slap on he definitely gonna have to slap on Phoenix Protocol, bro. I know we might just have to solo it, man. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more lively, but games. Oh no. Nah, man. I said supremacy. No, supremacy. PvP.
Keep it together, all right? Nothing to shoot here.
Hey, your boy said games now. Yeah, bro. That's a perfect way to get me to play. Straight up demanded. You know what I mean? Hey, to each his own, though. You know. I don't know if it's gonna work on everybody, but to each his own. To each his own. Oh, he slapped on Starfire Protocol. That's the wrong. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the wrong protocol, fam. We'll see. We'll see if he switches over. I'll give him a second chance. Nah, he going back to the same old, same old. All right. Well, we tried once. Maybe we'll get someone else to join. Yep. All right. We tried. I'll just make him leader. Oh, he already left? Yeah, he already left. All right. Cool. I didn't have to kick him. All right. I guess we'll get back into it for a second. Then we'll try out something else, I guess. Fam said, Fam joined my post, my squad, and said games now. Oh man, that's a classic, doesn't it? What was another setup that I was thinking about running? I was thinking about memeing and dressing up like Fellwinter and then using Fellwinter's Law too, but I couldn't really think of a fun PvP build with Fellwinters, right? It was just basically gonna be me cosplaying as Fellwinters, but yeah, I had the Blight Light Ranger in mind. That's what it was. We got a Galrans to try. I do want to try to get to 1,000 kills before Supremacy is over with it, but we'll give the Seven Seraph its shot. It's shine in the sun this time, and we will pair it with a glaive because I have been loving the vibe of these glaives, man. Let's see, we'll keep that on. Actually, I can put one solar targeting on, even though I don't think it does anything for a glaive. It won't hurt. Shouldn't hurt it, right? Imagine if it actually did hurt it. Alright. Oh, yeah. And then fire. Yeah. These mods are a godsend in Crucible, bro. Not having to reload? Oh, I'm telling you. Oh. I don't know. Should I? Nah. I was gonna say, should I keep utility kickstart to get my ability back faster? But I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. Alright, cool. They got the This Week in Bungie out, guys. Oh, what is that? New armor? Yeah, the TWAB's out, so if any of y'all want to stop listening to my oh so sexy voice and go read the TWAB for yourself, go ahead, man. Give it a peep. Yeah, it looks like they're showcasing the new armor. Well, we're definitely getting Titan back. That's for sure. I see sexy Sloan right there. Yo, that new armor look fire, though. I ain't even gonna lie to you. The Warlock looks so majestic, bro. Them robes, I'm implementing them robes with that Kenshi set. The Titan set look fire, though, Doug. It looks like the Dawning, but with a aquamarine twist to it. Dang, it's a big TWAB too, bro. All right. Dang, I gotta read. I gotta read. God dang it. All right, well, I guess we'll have to put our fire team thing on hold, man. I was really hoping to play with a lot of like-minded Warlocks, but it's all good. I mean, shoot, maybe when I get done reading the TWAB, I can come back into Guardian games and then ask people if they want to join up for fire teams from the actual, yeah, maybe that'll work. Send people a fire team invite and then ask them that. I could whisper them.
Slay your opponent.
Yeah, we can
Take
do that.
their crest.
All right. Probably gonna be up here, right? If I had to guess. Dang, that nugget on the left there. Dang, I couldn't even tell what happened. Everything just blew up. Oh, he must have used the, he must have did the nah, what is that? Is that consecration? No, those are hunters. No, that's a Titan. What? Yeah, those are Titans. I'm blind, and I could have swore I seen a cloak on that Titan I just killed. He just looked like a skinny hunter then. I was super blind. Oh, it's FBI Agent Tyler. Ooh, almost got me there too, actually. Oh yeah, the shoulder charge nerf. I know y'all gonna be feeling that. Like I was telling my clanmate, I think what they're trying to do though is to get you to spec a reason to spec into strength, right? It's really unfortunate because I doubt that a lot of people have any more strength armor left since we all kind of dove into the we drink the resilience Kool-Aid, and a lot of people started specking into focusing resilience type armors. But that being said, though, having 7-second cooldown on, yeah, he did do consecration. Having it on having a 7-second cooldown for a melee is a pretty decent alternative, right? Like, I mean, I would love to have it changed the way I would like to have it changed, but I mean, at least they thought about the pain point and they did something to not satiate it, something to code it, right? Offset it, make it feel better, soften the blow, threw us a bone. etc., etc. Ah, whoa. Your boy slid out with the quickness on that one. I still need one iterative loot, bro. Neo Moon is lying to me. They swear they out of stock, but I know y'all got one. You don't even understand how many gold bounties I done done. How many gold patrols I done ran. I got Members, I think, on level 69. I'm not leveling up Members no more. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I think I killed myself with the glaive. I seen the Antea slide right there. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Antaeus. And he pitching very nicely too. I don't know which way to look. I want to help this blueberry here because he seems to have the initiative on the flank. Good deal. Yeah, he did. That instincts was good. You going up too? Right here. One more probably on the free fire. Ah! Okay, we saved it. Set it up. Watch the flank. I got you. Dang, I ain't even see him come in there. He on the quick feet with that what's the name? Was it the shield? Yeah, the shield bash. Shield bash, he got that down to a T. Shield bash slide fusion rifle. That's one exotic I haven't played with since they nerfed it the first time, but I know it's still gas. My teammate lives by them things. Antaeus, they're pretty good. They've always been good, right? It's just the other exotics have been brought down now, so people are gravitating to them more and more. Okay, cool. They ain't even need me over here. I was too cautious about pushing in. They ain't even need me to push it off. I'm gonna go straight then since you guys on the cover bridge. God, the mobility on the Warlock, bro. I'm glad they're not touching Icarus Dash at all. Please don't draw any attention to Icarus Dash, right? Oh, please do not touch that cooldown. Reload here. I don't need to reload. Nice. Got one on the flank. We can... Yeah, we can pop, but he has a... Thunder Fist. You gotta be cautious about that. Ooh, there he goes. Ah, I couldn't get away in enough time. Yeah, and the other super's getting changed, yo. I'm probably gonna be on Chaos Reach, to be real. I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't know, the mobility on Blink and the mobility on especially with Titans getting nerfed with their mobility, I do think the two mobility classes on Warlock will just get more heavily played. As far as Blink and Icarus Dash goes, for sure. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna run Warlock now that I'm gonna run Warlock. Of course I'm gonna run Warlock. I was gonna run Arc Lock because they fixing the camera on the freaking Chaos Reach, which is that's gonna be such a good quality of life, bro. So many times, like, you know, when you shoot it and his shoulder just gets in the way. I've been saying, like, I wish they could I wish they would allow you to, like, ADS or something, right? So you can see your targets. Oh god. So you can see your targets when you're using your super. But they're touching up the VFX on that, and they're doing the one for Dawnblade too. It's gonna be pretty cool. I'm interested to see how it looks on Dawnblade. I'm kind of pinned here. I'm actually pinned. Yeah. Had 3 up there, 1 on my straight. I should have just went straight. Got it pretty tired though. Teammates are slaying out. Somebody dropped a well. I think, well, a couple of my favorite things, I think I overextended here. A couple of my favorite things too was the fact that they changed the fragments and the aspects, right? Well, not the fragments. The aspects are gonna be able, the lowest minimum is gonna be 2. So like all the ones now that we love to run, because they're already good, but they don't give us enough fragments, that just means that those builds got better in either the stat department or the overall efficacy department. So I'm looking forward to testing out a couple of setups with that, especially Gunpowder Gamble. Don't even get me started on that one, yo. Oh, I've already been loving to pair that with Ahamkar and the BXR. So I already know I'm about to have fun with that. And they're giving it another fragment too. Ugh, the combinations you can do on that thing is so dirty. But it was another point I was going with that one. Oh, if you read between the lines on that, they said that just because they're doing that with those aspects, that in the future, it doesn't mean that that rule is going to apply, right? So basically what they told us is that expect more aspects and fragments in the future, and some will and some won't apply to that rule. That's pretty much what I read, you know what I'm saying, from that. So more aspects and fragments for hopefully all of our subclasses, not just Strand. Which I think that itself will bring a lot of life and variety into the game again, right? When we get just that one aspect or that one fragment. Like, I mean, think about the Lord of Thunder build or the Lord of Thor build that everybody was using, right? It wasn't until that aspect became possible that wasn't until that aspect became. Oh, bro, I really thought I had him. Wasn't until that aspect became a thing that Titan build was possible, right? Like, no one would ever thought about using lightning days on the Titan, and then boom, that coupled with harder innermost light, it was like, oh yeah, that's one of the matchmaking heavens. Just like the same thing can be said for Starfire Protocol, right? I mean, Starfire Protocol has been the way it's been for the longest, but that one aspect has elevated it to freaking S tier status. So it just goes to show you what one fragment or aspect can do. I'm looking forward to seeing what the stasis ones do next season for sure. So after this one, I guess we'll pause and read the Twab. There's one on this corner, bro. I would have thought my blueberry would have covered him. One's here. Oh, two there. Ah, Icarus dashed at the second with the crouch. Alright, we'll close my post one more time. And we'll make another one after we get done reading the Twab. It's a big one too. It looked like anyway.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. They got any supers yet?
Comes for us all.
Alright. We'll go to Europa, not Europa. We'll go to Neo Moon and read it. Because I like the, what's the name? Alright, who got the best drip? I would say the gold one right here. Got a little bit of flash going on. Alright. Let's go to Neo Moon real quick. I can read the Twab. Actually, I'll just go to the tower first and then we'll go halfway. Let's see, because I need to pick up another platinum medallion anyway. Alright, this week at Bungie. Yeah, that's crazy, right? We got the blog post yesterday, so imagine how thick this Twab gonna be. This week at Bungie, we're ready to dive into the deep with some new art. While also peeping some fresh rewards on the horizon for those guardians that have a soft spot for Trials of Osiris. Before jumping into this week's Twab, let's take a look back at it. Let's take a quick look back at last week. All right, so yeah, the community voting, the strand updates, the artist reference, the community ornament. Oh, that's right, Witherhoard won, and then adopt a pet bundle. 1 sec, let me go and get this and then get out of here real quick.
Let's take a look.
Where's that right here? Turn this one in. Alright. Let's go to Neo Mona. Alright. For this week, Guardian Games and Guardian Games Cup are live. Season of the Deep, the first look. You got the key art, launch date, and the time reveal. Details on the 3 new strand aspects. Recapping big changes coming with abilities, new exotic armor focusing, and stat roll details. Upcoming economy and crafting updates. And a note on upcoming season passes. Trials of Osiris updates. Sneak peek at the new rewards and weapon changes. Learnings from Trials Labs. Updated Trials Wealth and Mercy, Dominion as the new core mode, flawless gilding update, new emblem reward, trials map voting results, new gaming prime gear, and getting our Oprah on again with more wallpaper. All right, all set. Let's get on with the Guardian Games 2023. All right, where's my? Okay, there we go. At least make it look like I'm reading a book, right? I guess I'll do that out this way. That way it looks a little scenic. All right. One class to rule them all, or at least get bragging rights. It's that time, Guardians. Time to show off that class pride and show other Guardians what you're made of. Or collect medallions because, ooh, shiny. We're not here to judge. In case you missed it, though, we dropped all of the info you could possibly want about this year's Guardians games, and they provide a link. If you're in a rush, they get it, but here's what you missed. The spirit of competition is alive and well with the familiar podium and daily crest scene at the tower in all their glory, and Miss Eva Levante. You simply can't forget about Space Grandma. Yeah, man, you know we love our Space Grandma. You know the drill by now. Deposit medallions like your life depends on it, and select activities and hope your fellow class dwellers are doing the same. Whichever class has the most medallions at the end of this year's Guardian games is the class that gets their tribute made in the tower and pride of knowing they're simply the best, at least for this year. Yeah, I think Titan's probably going to take this home, man. They got the momentum of the commander behind them. All right, rolling in deep with the Season 21 first look. And, yo, that front page is nasty. I can't describe it, bro, but I'm getting, yeah, they're giving the vibes off. All right, who doesn't love a good teaser? Am I right? Here's our first look at Season 21, Season of the Deep. We'll have the offer starting on May 23rd at reset time. And the version without text because the art looks dang pretty. I know that's right. Thank you for doing it without text. We've got plenty to share over the coming weeks and a lot to dive into today, including with the memes, bro. We couldn't stand waiting any longer to talk about 3 new aspects. All right, so get ready. Here go the 3 aspects we got for the strand upcoming. Hey Guardians, combat gameplay team here to spill the tea on the 3 new strand aspects that will be coming available when Season 21 launches. Our goal with these aspects is to strengthen the existing strand kits and expand the gameplay options of each class. You'll be able to acquire these aspects as part of a new pursuit after visiting the Puka Pond in Neo Muna's Hall of Heroes. Alright, let's get into it. So Hunter's up first. The Grass Hunter aspect, Threaded Spectre. Alright, put your votes in now, man. Who gonna have the gas, yo? I gotta be a little bit biased and say the Warlocks, right? But yeah, I don't know, man. Titans had to gas this. I think Titans had the initial best set of fragments. Double grenades on Hunter, though, I think is real slept on for sure. I'd see a lot of people using it for grapple, but with the threadling grenades in PvP is dirty. But anyway, let's see what we actually got. Hunter aspect, Threaded Spectre. Activating your class ability to leave behind a decoy woven from strand matter that draws the attention of nearby combatants. After taking significant damage or when combatants approach, the decoy detonates, dealing damage and releasing tendrils that seek out and attack nearby foes. Oh, so kind of like a little take on, it's kind of like you're leaving a little fart Metroid trip mine, right? And it's blowing up when enemies get close, making a little threadling and stuff. That's a little something else a little annoying to worry about in PvP, right? You know, if the Hunter playing is smart, I'm thinking like Jav 4, Diamond Door, you know, dodge right there, hit the opposite flank. Your teammate may have you covered. That might be pretty alright, depending on how they approach. It's all going to have to be on the visual cue, too, because if it's easy to see, I'd imagine a counter would be to shoot it like a smoke grenade, right? But still, that sounds pretty decent. I wonder how that would pair with Bombardiers itself. Pesky Cabal Gunfire, have you pinned down? Need a quick distraction so you can revive a teammate? Have you ever thought about what a bunch of threadlings in a trench coat looks like? In a trench coat? No, but now I have. The new Threaded Spectre aspect for a Hunter Threadrunner might just be what you're looking for. When players activate their dodge, they leave behind a decoy woven from strand matter that draws the attention of enemies on the battlefield. Enemies will shoot at the Threaded Spectre until it's destroyed or expires, giving the Hunter and their fire team enough time to get to safety. When destroyed, a Threaded Spectre explodes into 2 threadlings. Threaded Spectre gives Hunter players access to threadling generation and a new way to control the battlefield. Okay, so it actively grabs the aggro of enemies. That probably will be really good in like GMs and stuff. The Titan aspect. Alright, get ready, Titans. Fletched Storm. Alright, when sliding, activate your charge melee ability to leap into the air, knocking nearby targets away and dealing damage. While airborne, activate your charge melee again to launch a cluster of damage, unraveling projectiles. Repeatedly activated melee will chain additional throws. I'm gonna have to see that one in action. I can't even wrap my head around that one right there. Said Berserker Titans are known for their unbridled aggression. While sprinting headfirst into battle is often the best way to develop Berserker abilities, we want to provide players with a tool that allows for more potency at range and gives Titans easier ways to unravel enemies. This is where Fletched Storm comes into play. So, with Fletched Storm, Berserkers have access to a powerful new slide melee attack. Okay, so I'm thinking like Behemoth. That quickly launches them up into the air and blasts away nearby enemies. So it's probably like that solar melee on Titan. While airborne, press the melee button again to fire a cluster of tracking projectiles that deal heavy damage and unravel targets. What does unraveling do again? I think it just lowers the damage output, right? Fletched Storm provides the Berserker with a ranged melee option while keeping the spirit of their fast-paced gameplay. All right. And then we got the best for last. You know they had to say the best for last, right? The Warlock aspect, the Wanderer. Tangles you throw attach to enemies and detonate in a suspending burst. Threadling final blows create a tangle. Okay, I can see a little bit of synergy initially. That's one of them things I'm gonna have to see. Initially, I was turned off because like I'm not really big on the tangles. They're fun and neat, but I definitely put them in the niche category for sure. But I don't know. I see a little bit of a loop forming right here with the fact that threadling final blows can create a tangle. So at least you can jump start it and incentivize you to run a certain type of way. Since the Warlock Brood Weaver is a strand minion master, it felt natural to explore additional ways the Brood Weaver might weave life into the world around him. Enter the Wanderer, a sentient tangle woven from Brood Weaver brilliance. When Warlock equipped with this aspect pick up a tangle, they weave the tangle into the Wanderer. When thrown, the Wanderer travels through the air seeking targets. Once it finds a target, it soars towards them, latches on, and explodes into a suspending detonation that deals damage and suspends any nearby enemies. To round out the gameplay loop, the Wanderer also enables threadling final blows from any source to generate a tangle. So yeah, that will create a pretty nice loop actually when you think about it. You just got to run like what, the threadling grenade, and then you run the other rift, and then you create threadlings. So that actually will be really synergistic with that. I'm gonna have to see it in action again. And okay, it might be pretty okay at PvP because it does track, it does hit and detonate, and when it detonates, it makes a suspending burst. That actually might be pretty freaking cool. Initially I undervalued it because of the artifact mod, but now that I'm thinking about it, it is an artifact mod, right? So once ours goes away, I'm talking about the one that allows us to shoot the tangle and suspend targets, right? Once that goes away, it's pretty much like a Warmon cell, right? Yeah, Warmon cells had to die so tangles could live, bro. That's crazy. All right, cool. We'll have to get that one a shot for sure. The Wanderer gives Brood Weavers another way to upgrade their tangles and grants access to the suspend effect without needing a shower grenade. Yeah, that's exactly okay. All right. We're pretty excited to get these new strand aspects into the game, and we hope you enjoy them when Season 21 launches. We'll be monitoring their performance across the game, and we will continue to balance them over time. Alright, Stasis, Strand, and Light subclass get their glow-ups in Season 21. Earlier this week, you may have seen a new blog post from our friendly combatant gameplay team. The team dove into ability tuning changes that Guardians can look forward to in Season 21, including changes to Roman supers that we think are pretty spiffy. Yeah, there was some really good changes, yo. From fragment budget to a breakdown of both Stasis and Strand changes on the horizon, here's a pretty handy TLDR for your viewing pleasure. Tuning changes to supers, including a nice buff to damage resistance and damage dealt in PvE, class by class breakdown in the Season 21 changes, and we're hoping to beef up Stasis, which it desperately needs it, man. Like, I mean, if you look at the Stasis, the percentage of Stasis usage in Trials, man, it's abysmal. It's always the lowest, I believe. I think the Hunter is probably the highest one, and then you could argue Warlock is a skill one, and Titan is annoying at best, right? I know we've seen those Shatter Titan builds, but I mean, let people play how they want to play, right? House subclass keywords are evolving for Arc and Solar players, which probably means we'll get Arc and Solar in our artifact mod next season. You can read the full blog post here to learn more about what's around the river bend. Come on, at least one more 90s animation fan had to sing the last part. All right, economy changes. In this economy, wait, yeah, I was wondering what they was going to do with economy since upgrade modules might change, but let's see. Let's talk about the new in-game economy, shall we? We've got a few things to go over, including changes to our power band, there we go, crafting economy changes, exotic armor focusing, and even more. For the first time, we will not be increasing the power bands in Destiny 2 in Season 21. So the power floor is going to be 1600, the soft cap is 1750, the powerful cap is going to stay at 18, and the pinnacle cap will stay at 1810. It will not change over the course of Season 21. If players hit the pinnacle cap during Season 20, they will remain at the cap at 21. Alright. Exotic armor focusing and decryption. We touched on this in the past, but it's worth repeating regarding exotic armor focusing and decryption coming to Raul at the start of Season 21. So with focusing options, you got standard decryption, which is going to allow players to decrypt engrams for free. Players receive random drops from standard exotic engram loot pool, and there's no additional cost. Then you got the exotic focusing tier 1. You're going to be able to focus an engram to receive a random roll of an exotic from the associated expansion. So they got the Red War exotic helmets, pretty much everything, right? The Red War exotic helmets, arms, legs, chest. They got Forsaken exotic armor. They got Shadowkeep exotic armor. Beyond Light, same thing, exotic armor. Same thing for Witch Queen. And then Lightfall. Exotic armor focusing will be coming in a future season for Lightfall. So if you still need the Lightfall exotics, go grind them out. Requires ownership. So it is going to require the ownership of the expansion, as well as having previously acquired the armor piece in order to focus it for that class. And the cost is going to be 1 exotic engram, 30k glimmer, 1 ascended shard. And they got focus tier 2. So this one, you can focus specific exotic armor for a high cost. And the same thing, it's going to require you to actually have that expansion and previously acquired it. Is the higher cost is going to be an exotic engram, double the glimmer. So it's going to be 60k, 3 ascendant shards, and 1 exotic cipher. I don't mind the in-game material being high, but as long as we can earn the material fairly, right? Like I think 2 or 3 GMs should give us enough to focus at least 2 or 3 exotic armor pieces if we don't get it, right? You know, but that's a topic for another day. We have also taken a pass at the exotic armor stat packages, so your exotics should roll consistently higher stats with more frequent individual stat spikes starting in Season 21. They say that, but keep your eye on your rolls just in case. You can expect the average stats to be in the mid-60s. All right, that sounds like an amazing change. That's really going to be nice for specific dedicated builds, but pretty cool. All right. Lastly, we are not raising the pinnacle cap in Season 21. The need for many pinnacle legendary rewards has dropped significantly. To help make players and to help make playing in our evergreen ritual playlist more worthwhile, we are changing the reward from the basic complete activities challenge to a focusable, powerful exotic engram. This gives most players 3 to 9 free, achievable, and deterministic weekly exotic engrams ready for focusing. That's pretty cool. So they're going to encourage you a way to focus the engrams. And that's a pretty, because I was curious how they're going to get, how, since there is no pinnacle cap, how the pinnacle activities are going to be redundant. But that's actually a pretty neat change. But yes, you will be losing some pinnacle drops, so reaching the pinnacle cap will be a bit slower for everyone. We're hoping the need for less pinnacle drops continues in future seasons, but we will be looking at feedback and analytics and are ready to adjust as necessary. Other sources of focusable exotic engrams will be random world drops, season pass paid and free tracks, so 6 paid, 2 free per season, and then vendor reputation tracks, so that's, you know, leveling up the homies and stuff and then resetting. You can expect additional focusable exotic engram sources in future seasons. Now, let's set our sights on deep sight activation and other crafting changes on the way. What? More crafting changes? What you got in that bag, Bungie? Hopefully they great changes, man. All right. Deep sight activation and crafting economy changes. So in Season 21, we will be adding the ability to electively activate deep sight on weapon instances to obtain pattern progress. This capability will be accessible through a new mod slot in the weapon detail screen for eligible weapons. All right, so if you're missing something, like if you miss a previous season, say the All-Stringer or the Callus mini tool, you should be able, if you get a random roll, right, be able to focus it so you can get the red border from it if it doesn't come from red border. They got the details listed out here. To perform a deep sight activation on a weapon, you will need a new deep sight harmonizer currency. Non-raid weapons will cost 1 harmonizer, while raid weapons will require 15 spoils of conquest in the addition to the 1 harmonizer. Sounds costly. We'll have to see how we get the harmonizers. Cool thing is, you can get them from raid weapons. So, yeah, so you got a stockpile of a couple of red border shotguns like me that's missing. Man, you might want to hold on to them for the next 3 weeks. The deep sight harmonizer currency can be obtained, okay, from season pass rank rewards, 3 in the free rank and another 3 in the paid. This will be the sole source of currency for the initial rollout feature. Oh, so that's the only way to get it. Additionally, Only one harmonizer can be stored in the inventory at any time. This currency does not stack. We'll see how that plays out. Not all weapon instances will be compatible with deep sight activation. I need to go back to Neomuna. Let's see. So it says not all weapon instances will be compatible with deep sight activation. You will be prevented from activating deep sight for a weapon that has already had its pattern unlocked. They said that earlier. Weapons that previously had deep sight will be ineligible. Okay, makes sense. You cannot activate deep sight on a weapon instance which had originally been acquired with deep sight, nor can you activate deep sight multiple times on a single weapon instance. Makes sense. Weapon instances purchased from raid vendors will be ineligible. However, weapons purchased from Xur and Gunsmith will support deep sight activations. Okay, that's a good clarification note. So you can't just like go to King's Fall, or you can't just go to Ron right now, buy a whole lot of auto rifles, and then when it drops, level them up. They have to come from actual world drop sources from what it's looking like. But you can get it from Xur and the Gunsmith, which is great. So if you can get a gun from Gunsmith that you need to red border, go for it. That's going to come in clutch for those weapons that Banshee sells, man. Crafting costs will also see changes in Season 21. Legendary shard costs will be removed from all crafting components. Glimmer and enhancement cores will remain untouched. Enhanced weapon costs are based on weapon masterwork costs, and thus will still require legendary shards, as we are not yet modifying the weapon mastery economy in Season 21. All right, here goes some quality of life updates that they think that we're going to enjoy coming in Season 21. We have a number of quality of life updates we're excited to share to you. First up, let's take a look at raid triumphs. Over the last year, the raid and dungeon team has added triumphs for the new raids and dungeons: Duality, Spire of the Watcher, the Root of Nightmares, and they give a boosted chance to receive exotic weapon drop for that raid or dungeon once it's completed. In Season 21, we're adding boosted triumphs, to legacy content with randomly dropped exotic weapons to bring them up to our standard of raid and dungeons. That's pretty what's up. We're adding them to existing triumphs that are retroactive. Cool. So if you've already done that for the requisite triumph, you would immediately start to get a boost. So basically, on all the raids that exotics come from, they're going to add like the Ron protection, where you can do some challenges and hopefully it drops for you. I really like that introduction in for the Shadowheart sword and Duality. That was really awesome. And I'm glad to see they're continuing it out. And so they have a list of all the different rate boosts that's going to help you out. They got an example like Petra's Run here. With Deepstone Crypt, they got a couple of the challenges, right? The Red Rover challenges I'm looking at. Vow the Disciple for Collective Obligation. They also have a couple challenges for Vex Mythic class and Touch of Malice. So it looks like they covered them all. So if you're missing any of the raid exotics, man, it's going to get a whole lot easier if you're in the challenges. Finest Matter Weave and Rainmaker depreciation. We losing those. As part of our ongoing efforts to simplify the economy of Destiny 2, it's time to say goodbye to our Finest Matter Weave and Rainmaker consumable items. Starting in Season 21, these items will no longer drop from any source in the game. In any instance where players would have received the Finest Master Weave, they will receive one enhancement core instead. And whenever players would have gotten a drop of Rainmaker, they will instead get 3,000 Glimmer. Furthermore, all existing instances of these items in players' inventories can be consumed to directly grant their associated materials. That's even better, bro. I got like 600 of those Matter Weaves, and good God, thank you. I can finally just use them. All existing instances of Finest Matter Weave can be dismantled for 1 core each, and then the Rainmaker can be dismantled for 3,000 Glimmer. They got some bounty updates right here. Vanguard bounty updates. We haven't made wide-ranging updates to Vanguard bounties in a while, so we took a pass at them to make them friendlier. You got your daily bounties. Existing daily bounties require you to get a specific type of kill. They give an example, right? Grenade, headshot, or any of the special or heavy weapons. They now require twice as many kills to complete, but can be done anywhere in the game with increased progress in Vanguards and Nightfalls. Thank God, bro. If you only plan on doing these in Vanguard activities, you should see no change in behavior. We also added a number of new bounties. So they got some that are killing elites, mini bosses, and champions. You get kills with elemental abilities and bonus for doing it with a subclass verb, and then complete 2 Vanguard activities. Regarding repeatable bounties, all enemy kill types, so they give the example of the different creatures, Scorn, High, Fallen, Vex. They have significantly increased the requirements, but they can be advanced by killing any combatant in a Vanguard activity with significantly increased progress for killing the correct type. Okay, so you can drop any of those adds but the specific ad they're asking for will increase the bounty quicker. We also added one new repeatable bounty, one for getting fire team kills in a Vanguard activity. That's pretty cool. Hopefully that applies to the Bright Dust bounties, and hopefully they can be done anywhere, which hopefully means that we can carry more than just 5, but we'll see. Good Boy Protocol. Archie is returning in season 20. Who is? Oh, Archie. Dang, I didn't get Archie. I was slacking off that season. I didn't get Archie. Archie is returning in season 21. Now that we found him a permanent home in the tower, we are reintroducing the Good Boy Protocol stat tracker and moving it to the account career category. Your previous progress from season 19 will also carry over. Dang, I remember I think I seen like I don't know if it was 1 million or what, but I seen somebody got a really high amount of pets on the Good Boy Protocol, dog. Important season pass info starting with season 21. As our teams continue to invest in crafting compelling seasonal experience for the year of Lightfall. Let me move my character before they kick me from here. Alright. As our teams continue to invest in crafting compelling seasonal experiences for the year of Lightfall, there's a heads up we wanted to give regarding a small increase in the standalone season pass price beginning with Season of the Deep. Here's what you can expect. The season pass goes from 1,000 silver to 1,200 silver, and then the season pass plus 10 ranks bundle goes from 2,000 to 2,200 silver. This will be the new pricing for season passes in Lightfall's year for those looking to maximize the rewards with each new season, and we'll be evaluating new approaches to post-launch content in the year of the final shape. Let me reread that last part. And we'll be evaluating new approaches to post-launch content in the year of final shape. So remember that tangent, because I want to go on one talking about final shape and what to expect that year. But we'll get into that later. That's my personal tangent. Prices will remain unchanged for the Lightfall Standard Edition, which includes access to the current live season at the time of purchase, and Lightfall and Annual Pass Edition, which includes access to season 20 to 23. All right. Okay, Trials. These rewards are flawless and weapon changes are on the way. Season 21 will be here before you know it, and luckily for Trials fans, this means new rewards to earn are just around the corner. Next season, Guardians will have the chance to unlock new exotic cosmetic rewards when opening the Lighthouse rewards chest. So they got a Hero's Wake exotic ghost shell, the Valiant Memory exotic ship, and the Survivor's Journey exotic sparrow. I really like that sparrow, yo. It looked like Igneous Hammer. The barrel got turned into a sparrow. But that's not all. We also have a new shader on the horizon, called Glorious Patina that players will unlock the first time they open the Lighthouse reward chest in the season 21. Cos, I need you. I need that backpack, man. This shader and any shaders released in the future for Trials of Osiris, that's called foreshadowing, will be permanently unlocked once acquired. Okay, that's what's up. Transmog to your heart's content, this beauty can be applied to any piece of equipment. Just as a heads up, Glorious Patina will only be available to players who go flawless during Season 21. Future seasons will see the return of older trial shaders that were previously exclusive to Adept weapons. As rewards for completing the first seasonal flawless ticket, they will now be fully accessible and usable on all your transmog hunger gear. I'm hoping that means that the OG like flawless, I know Palindrome came from the Nightfalls, but I classify that like that ornament or that shader, whatever you want to have it, that OG look, I classify that as like the trial shader, right? But then they have different shader names for season 21, 22, and 23. So they got Glorious Patina, Bloodline Feud, and then the Visor Regalia. For season 21, here's a look at what's being added to the Trials loot pool. So we got the Messenger, the High Impact Kinetic Pulse, and then they got my baby, the Unexpected Resurgence Adaptive Glaive, the Green Trial Shader. Hey, you digging that, huh, Reforged? The Adept version of Unexpected Resurgence will be first available. Oh, they telling us the day it's released too? Cool. The Adept version of Unexpected Resurgence will be first available on the weekend of June 9th, while the Adept version of the Messenger will be available on the weekend of June 16th. The following weapons will be removed from the standard loot pool in Season 21, but the non-Adept versions will be available through the focusing at Saint 14. So they're getting rid of the Inquisitor and Whistler's Whim, but you can still focus the standard versions of them. Let's talk about labs. In week 8, we ran a Trials lab to test a new style of matchmaking for Trials of Osiris. Overall, the new system worked mostly as intended, but we did discover an issue with the lobby balancer, which was causing high-skill solo players to often feel like matches were stacked against them. For some background, since we moved to using ticket-based matchmaking years ago, we have not been tracking skill in Trials and have not been utilizing any sort of skill-based lobby balancing either. All right. The new matchmaking system allows us to match based on card state and track skill, which we were planning to use for analytical purposes. Preemptively, we believe we had disabled the skill-based lobby balancing as the intent of the new system was to maintain the randomized nature of the lobbies present in previous iterations of Trials. Unfortunately, this turned out not to be the case, and previously latent lobby balancer came back online as soon as player skill values started to solidify over the weekend. So basically, everybody who was saying Trials was sweaty in solos, y'all wasn't crazy. We were able to identify the issue through players' reports in a timely manner, and we have implemented a fix for Season 21, which will overwrite everyone in the Challenger pool skill with the same value, effectively randomizing the lobby balancing of all players pursuing Flawless. This fix will not be present in Week 11 of Trials Lab, so basically we got to suffer in Week 11 of Trials. I think that's this week, right? And Season 20, but we will continue to monitor player feedback on the new system to make sure everything else is working as intended. So it basically means that we're going to run duos this weekend in Trials. A second issue that came to our attention with the Week 8 labs was that we did not communicate properly that starting Sunday at reset, players who had already been flawless could still farm adept rewards on any 7-win card. I'm glad that was still a thing. Even if you have flawed card, like you could back when the flawless pool was active. For the Week 11 labs, we will be activating this feature starting as soon as Trials goes live on Friday. Cool. So what that means is that once you go flawless, you can continue to play on that same 7-win card for the rest of the weekend, even if it gets flawed, and any win has a chance to grant you an adept weapon for the week. See, they need more incentives like that to get people to play the game, right? Even if I'm losing, if I have a chance to get my adept weapon or want to keep my card, it just more healthy pool means the environment itself will be healthy, right? I mean, look at Supremacy. Because we have removed ticket-based matchmaking, if you want to help a friend get to the lighthouse after you have already been, you do not need to reset your card, as the number of wins on it will no longer influence the difficulty of the matches you will face. We believe this will make getting flawless feel significantly more rewarding. One second. I lost my place. Feel significantly more rewarding and should help alleviate the friction between farming adepts and helping other players go flawless. Just pretty much, man, as long as you make the pool happier and healthier, man, I'm pretty sure everybody be down, right? Just encourage it with more loot. Just tone down the super sweatiness. I mean, people are always going to be trying to do what they can to win, right? But yeah, just increase more loot so more people want to play. That's pretty much how to get us in a good spot, I think. Overall, the two soft pool systems work well, blending as needed to ensure connection quality stayed high. That's another important thing. Yeah, connection quality is very important as well. And matchmaking times were fast. And the farming and stomp protection features were both also function as designed in the practice pools. For the labs, we set the farming protection values aggressively, both to make sure that they worked. Okay, that makes sense. If y'all set them aggressively, why it felt so the way it did the other weekend. They set them values aggressively, both to make sure they worked and to make sure that if anyone was attempting to farm, we would be able to catch them quickly before they could potentially cause issues. Yeah, because, you know, we're always going to be trying to test the system. As stated, the intent of the system is to prevent nefarious people from attempting to abuse the practice pool, not to prevent normal players and engaging with it if they choose to. And that's important because you want the average Joe Blow schmo, right? Even if he's on your team, you want those type of players in the pool so the pool is thick, right? You don't want to be like, yo, bro, you trash, get off my team, and then he never hop in the pool, and then you wonder why you playing sweats all the time, right? Man, I don't care if he ain't never done a GM before. If you want to hop in the pool, let him hop in, right? It is what it is. And if you going in solo, you rolling the dice anyway, so I'm just saying. But increase the pool, man. Make it more lively so more people want to play. We believe we have captured the data we need to make accurate assessments, so we will be tuning the values for Season 21 to make it far less likely that any standard player get caught up by farming protection. We estimate less than 1% of the trials population will even be eligible to trigger it moving forward compared to the approximately 5% during the first trials lab weekend. This should allow the performance-based matchmaking used in practice pool to provide a high-quality experience for all players who choose to participate. Anyway, enough about that. The real question is, what is changing in season 21 for Trials? Glad you asked. God dang, bro. I ain't never been ready to read the movie of the week, bro. This is a long twab. All right, 1 second. I really find my spot. Where we at? Okay. Trials of Osiris, intro quest, Dominion, and more. We want to make the Trials introductory quest more of an actual introduction to Trials and less of a do a time-consuming thing before you can play Trials type of deal. In Season 20, new players are currently asked to get 50 Crucible kills, raise their power level, and reset their Valor rank once. I get kind of why they did that, because at the time, right, I think it was prevalent with cheaters, and it was really hard to deal with the cheaters, so I think they needed to make different, like stop gaps to catch them and whatnot, and I think at least this way, having to do those tasks, right, it just made it more time consuming more than anything. Well, you'll never be able to completely get them out, but I think that's what that intention was. The side effect was that quest is boring for the average person who actually is playing legit, right? The last step is asking a lot and serves more as a barrier to entry, for the mode than we like, in addition to not really preparing a player for the type of experience that Trials offers. New players are also not given any real reward for completing the quest outside of Trials Access, which can feel bad given the time commitment required to complete it. So as such, we have made the following changes to the introductory quest for Trials. Step 1, you complete your competitive placement. Helps you get players introduced with the 3v3 and revive game modes. Okay, so that's the goal. In an environment where they'll be matched against similarly skilled opponents, you get 50 Crucible kills in competitive, and then you raise your power level. Step 2, pick up a Trials passage. Play a game of Trials of Osiris, win 1 round of Trials, get 1 elimination in Trials, you get a reward, and you get a roll of the Astral Horizon Trial Shotgun. Okay, so at least they give you a fair roll. I mean, free Astral, it's not adept or anything, but I mean, hey. Triages and passages. As mentioned earlier in the season, we are also updating a couple of our Trials passages, offering to provide a better experience in the new system. That's right, they were changing it. All right, so Passage of Wealth. Previously granted increased reputation on 3, 5, and 7 on the card. I did find that extremely underwhelming the times that I played it. It was like a very small margin, and it was still, even in, it's like, yeah, Mercy has always been like the best card, unless you would just want to speed run and do Ferocity, right? And you stupid confident. This is at odds with the system that wants you to continue playing on a 7-win card to get the most efficient progress and beat rewards. 75 Trials rep for every win, along with an additional bonus for your current major rank in Trials, up to 150 plus in total. This encourages players to stay on the same card and take advantage of the system, granting more reputation of the wins later in the card. Then the changes to Passage of Mercy. In Season 21, this passage will forgive 2 losses if you have not yet been flawless for the week. Yes! For a solo scrub like me, this is, I hear angel trumpets right now, yo. After going flawless, if you reset your card, it will revert to forgiving a single loss on each card. This will give all players a better chance of going flawless for the first time each week, and for those players who can go flawless without using both mercies, it will give them additional opportunities to play for extra rewards while their first card remains flawless. I really like that change, actually, and I'm hoping that is a nice little cushion or kickstart to get more people in the card, right? There's nothing more demoralizing than getting to game 6, using your mercy, and then catching that next L, bro. At least now you can get to game 6, lose your mercy, then catch one more L before you actually feel like you're in the doghouse. So that's actually, that I'm hoping that for the casual player, that change right there might be bigger than anticipated. So Dominion. In Season 21, we will be moving to Dominion as the core game mode for Trials. This is not a change we are making lightly, but after several seasons of testing it in Trials Lab and analyzing both the positives and negatives, we believe this shift is the best of the interest in Trials as a whole for several reasons. Okay, what are you guys' reasons? Hit me with the Bungie logic. There's 1. It offers a choice between playing an elimination and playing an objective. 1, offering an objective for players to focus on outside of killing other players can allow more types of players to contribute to winning. Okay, so they're giving more viability to the tactician or the OBJ player like myself. You know, if I'm in a situation where I see my teammate is trying to 1v2 and the flag is 50% cap, I might go for the flag cap, right? Because I mean, at the end of the day, he might be yelling at me if he gets folded. But if we win the round, then we win the round. So, you know, and vice versa. You could actually be playing to that strength of, hey, I'm not a slayer type of player. Me or my whole team, play the cap, guys. I'll do the slaying, right? So that might be good for the carries too. On average, games are 15% faster than standard elimination games. That might be a fair point too. I see the data. I can see the logic on the data behind that. But what I also think that does is it discourages those camping type of mindsets too, right? Remember the old days we used to just be waiting on our super and then we finally peek corners and duel each other? I think because the flag, it forces people to move. The prevailing strategy for most elimination games has devolved over the years to focus on passive play, exactly what I just said. Waiting on someone to make a mistake and get picked, or just simply waiting for the zone to come up at the end of the round anyways. By spawning a zone earlier, it creates pressure for players to engage and fight earlier in the round and puts extreme passivity at a disadvantage. I will say the only thing is that some of these maps aren't made for... It feels like some of the maps just aren't symmetrical for that game mode. That being said, if they can tweak the flags a little bit, they can make it more fairer, right? Like I think Burnout's a good example of both cases of points, right? Because when it's in your spawn, you can kind of get set up and wait, but at the same time, you almost putting yourself at a disadvantage if you set up the wrong way, right? If you put yourself in that corner and they push you properly, then it doesn't matter that you set up for the flag. So there's still a lot of strategy to be had in it, I think. Objectives promote more varied gameplay engagements on the maps, as the zones direct players around the map and establish multiple divine fronts. That is true, because a lot of the times, if it's just eliminations, only one part of the map is used. But when it is flags, you do see more fighting and skirmishes in certain parts that do not get used. Most engagements in standard elimination happen at a single location point, generally centered around where the overtime zone will spawn. Having multiple zones allow for different permutations of rounds based on team and zone spawn locations, which make gameplay less static, and pushes players to experience different engagement arenas on each map. 4, it promotes a healthier sandbox variety in both weapons and subclasses. Very true, because, that's when bubbles become prevalent, right? And the counter to bubbles is to have something that can pop one if it's cap zones. On weekends where we run Dominion, we see less consolidation around the general strongest elements in the sandbox and success and spread out amongst more weapon and subclass types. We have been hesitant to balance parts of the sandbox fare around a game mode that only rotated in the trials on occasion, but moving to it as a core mode will allow us to better focus on the sandbox and address the outliers and effectiveness that do exist. That's a fair point, because a lot of things you hear the argument that something get nerfed in PvP and then it gets nerfed in PvE. Well, the same thing can be said about a game mode, right? Something can be extremely busted in a certain game mode, looking at Titans, right? And then just get utterly neutered, and like in 6s, you'll never use it again because a game mode has butchered it. So that's fair. That since they're changing the actual game mode, now they can balance the sandbox around that specifically. And they have 5. Golly. Provides us with more balancing levers to change the gameplay experience. So 1, if a map plays poorly in standard elimination, there's little that they can do to alter it. 2, with Dominion, we can have a larger number of levers that we can use to modify how a map plays to provide the best and most balanced experience possible. For example, in Season 21, we will begin changing the initial players and zone spawn locations on Burnout, just talked about that, based on feedback from first Season 20 of the Trials Lab. Teams will no longer spawn outside. Okay, this is specifically the Burnout. Teams will no longer spawn at Hall inside and East Yard outside. Now both teams will spawn between Tumbler and Yard on east and west sides, and the zones will run down the center of the map, middle, Yard, and center and altar. Okay, so it's going to be a flag on the altar, it's going to be a flag on mid, and I guess it's going to be a flag on the throne, or under the throne. They're 6v6 heavy. Having multiple zones means that we can make changes to maps more quickly and to address concerns about flow or balance, allowing us to better manage asymmetrical maps. We understand that switching to Dominion may make carrying other players to the Lighthouse a more difficult challenge due to increased premium placed on solid teamwork, but it is important to take note that those experiences must be weighed against the bulk of all player experiences in the playlist when we can make decisions on what changes to implement. I don't think any of the carries will be complaining, or the Sherpas will be complaining as long as the pool is healthy. If the pool stays healthy the full season, I'll look at that as a success no matter what changes they bring to it, right? Gilded Flawless. We wanted to make some changes to Gilding Flawless to better align it with the difficulty of gilding the Glorious title and to focus it on rewarding players for their dedication and individual and skill and team skill in the game mode. So the Gilded Flawless requirements in Season 20 were as follows. You get 180 kills, you collect 100 rewards, you go flawless with one of the seasonal exotic weapons equipped, you carry 2 people flawless, and you win 7 games on the 7-win ticket. In Season 21, the requirements will change to the following below. 1 second. Excuse me. You get 500 kills. You earn 16 trials rank. All right, so you reset it once. You go flawless and get 50 kills with one of the seasonal weapons equipped. You do not need to get 50 kills with the weapon itself. You just need to have it equipped while you get 50 kills, so that's cool. Skill of 1 while on a ticket with 0 losses with the Light of a Loss emblem equipped. You need to win 20 games. You need to acquire the following medals. Double kill, so you'll rapidly defeat 2 opponents. You need to do that 10 times. Skullbreaker, deal the most amount of damage in a match. You need to do that 5 times. And the beginning, land the first elimination of a match. You need to do that 5 times. Strength of Many, while on a ticket with 0 losses with the Flawless Empyrean emblem equipped. You need to win 20 games. You need to acquire the following medals. Flight of the Pigeon. You win a match in which your team was never trailing. You need to do that 10 times. Paradoxically Perfect. As a team, win a round in which each player eliminates a different opponent and no opponent is revived 10 times. And then Time Trials. As a team, win a round within 20 seconds 5 times. Do all that, gild your title. Good luck, Flawless Guilders. We believe these changes better reflect the spirit of the game mode and show a level of core competency that is worthy of gilding the Flawless title. Alright, yo dog, got any more of those emblems? And they have a pretty cool Trials emblem, it looks like. I love how they do these Trials emblems. For this new iteration of Trials, we want to provide a special deterministic reward to allow players to prove their skill above and beyond simply going flawless. This emblem will be rewarded to players when they open the flawless chest at the Lighthouse if they did not trail during any of their wins on their flawless run. Okay, meaning you must get Flight of the Pigeon medal for every win. Highly skilled players may be able to achieve this feat on their first Lighthouse run, of course, but for others, it may be a significantly more challenging achievement, and we hope the emblem will be something players are proud to show off that they've earned. Cool, so that'll motivate people to play and try to stay in the lead every Trials match. Speaking of Trials, map voting results are here. Too soon to call now, but Disjunction is actually in the lead. No, I'm messing with y'all. What's funny, though, is Disjunction is actually in second place at 30%. Convergence is at 29%, but Rusted Lands looks like it's going to be the it looks like it's going to be the map. I didn't vote, but if I remembered to, I would have definitely voted for Disjunction for the memes, yo. Free Prime Gaming Gear, let's do it. And so they have some gaming gear for Prom. They got some new freebies. They got a hit bag emote, the Phalanx Ghost Shell. They got a cool Sparrow, and they got a weightlifting, what is that thing called? Hollow projection. And then they give everybody a pretty cool wallpaper. So they got wallpapers for the Guardian games. They have the player support report where they talk about the known issues. And I believe that is all. Yeah, man. Yeah, they got a couple of issues listed, but I'll let you guys go read those. And they have the movie of the week. Oh, nice. The Rook Minecraft one run. I remember looking at that one earlier in the week. And yeah, they got a couple of movie of the weeks and art of the weeks. Go ahead, drop by and give those guys a nice liking. And here goes the outro. Another week, another Twab. But alas, our time has ended, at least for this week. We'll have more to share on the Season of the Deeps leading up to its launch on May 23rd. Yo, can y'all believe we already there, yo? We'll finally be able to get that hand cannon, which is probably a 180. But yeah, man, Season of the Deep. Dang, bro, we moving fast, yo. We'll also be diving into more weapon and armor changes. Okay, so that's what next Twab is probably going to be. Showing off some new exotics for next season. Ooh. And asking you to save the date for a new dungeon to throw yourselves into without abandon. Oh, And don't forget to follow, to toss a follow over at the official community manager accounts on Twitter and Reddit. Feedbacks, bugs, anything at all. Just to reiterate, while we're moving over to this account from our initial announcement, this is to make sure that our community manager team does not miss any pings on socials, while also being able to help the team maintain a healthy work-life balance. Really important, man. That's for everybody. Make sure you're keeping a nice balance, man, in life and everything. In general, you need some help, talk to a friend. For real. Until then, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out for our latest TWAB. As usual, make sure you're drinking that water. That's right. Prioritizing that safe care and always leading with your kindest foot forward. Until next time, friends, I should go hippie. I love that sign off. I should go. That's pretty yeah. It's pretty conscious. But yeah, that is the TWAB. So pretty nice changes and everything. At least we got a preview of what's coming in the new aspects. So gonna do a couple of theory crafting with that a little bit later. Some big brain thinking probably. And yeah, looking forward to the changes. Pretty much confirmed that Titan's coming back with the artwork, which is going to be amazing. So the dungeon is probably going to have to do with some type of Leviathan type vibe, I would imagine, right? Since we're going to Titan, and the whole, if we follow the same thread about the exotic glaives that we got, that's funny because they're both exotic glaives. But the exotic glaive quest that we got from Witch Queen that basically led us to Nefeli Stronghold, Winterbite pretty much said, "Hey man, you need to get a move on, go to Titan." The enemy of the witness, or something that the witness, some type of enemy of the witness is there. An ally of ours pretty much is on Titan. So I'm imagining either the story's gonna take us there or the dungeon is gonna take us there, right? All interesting stuff. Looking forward to. The last time we went to Titan was when Takio went down there in the squad of 9. So yeah, man, it's all looking good. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna try one more time to do the for the memes. Warlock protocol stuff, man. I really want to at least pull at least a fire team of a couple guardians to see if we can do this Phoenix protocol playstyle. And if not, it is what it is. Phoenix protocol supremacy. All right, yeah, man, pretty decent changes, I will say. Everything we read so far, cool. Hopefully next week we get a sneak peek at the exotics. I know there's been a lot of leaks going around with some of the exotics we're going to get changed, but none of the leaks that I've seen have talked about any new exotics. So at least that's going to be something to look forward to. Getting a nice little surprise element there. Yeah, definitely looking forward to dungeon diving for sure. I love when new content out is to run. Spire was good. I think I like Duality more than Spire, but the only reason Spire has lower marks for me is because of the loot pool and the want to farm it, right? Nothing to craft, so there's no reason for me to repeatable chase down a red border. The weapons are pretty decent though. I mean, the long arm made a splash for me, and so did the double barrel or double fire GL. But the supplement loot was the auto rifle, which isn't bad to be fair. But I mean, like, how many times have we had this Carbon Rasputin AK-47, right? There's only so many things you can do to bedazzle me with that or entice me with it. The 7-step hand cannon, not a big fan of it. That one definitely didn't sell me. But and the bow, it's not a bad bow, but it's definitely not the best when we're comparing all the exotic bows. So I think whenever they revisit that particular exotic, I think that bow will be better. But it does need a quality of life to kick. But yeah, let's get back into some Crucible, man. Shoot. Nice little twab. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I did want to give a couple of other weapons a shot, didn't I? Maybe get a full team of cryomancy locks. I don't know. I can't even get one team of any warlocks to run Guardian games, so good luck with that, right? But yeah, man, we got what, 2 more weeks to go, and it's right here. We be diving into it, and then you got to think, right? So, flash forward, right? Let's have a conversation with our future selves, right? Where do you think we're gonna be at at this moment of next season. And what I mean by that is, think about it. We're going to get a reveal to the season after that. But in the summertime, we normally get a reveal for what's coming forward of Lightfall. Think back to Beyond Light, right? Think back to Witch Queen, right? When we was like, oh snap, the hell got the light. And look, did you see the blade barrage? Oh, they got the claim it. Oh, it's Shadow Dominant. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like, think of how you were then when you got discovered and everything like blew open and it was new to you then, right? What made an actual splash? What actually stuck the landing? What went under the radar that actually became gas? Harder Inimo Light and Starfire Protocol. And where will we go from there 3 months from now, right? Because I'm imagining we're going to get some type of, I don't think E3 is going on this year, right? So I'm imagining they're going to have to do their own little showcase or whatever, or they'll pick a time and date for them to do their whole reveal and stuff, but I'd imagine they're going to have a big reveal for Final Shape, right? And so I wonder what we're going to see. That's that small tangent. The other tangent was when I was talking in the Twab, they said something that piqued my interest, but I know we're all eager and ready for them to come up with a D3, but the way I see it right now, look at all this investment they're doing into D2. I think it's going to be a while before we see a next-gen Destiny game, but I think that's because they're going to make it a next-gen Destiny game, right? The whole thing about transferring it to engines and whatnot, if they do, they're going to do it. But all the work they're putting in this foundation and this engine, I'd imagine they'd either just upgrade or lean into it here or there. But regardless of that, my point is, how do you guys think Final Shape's going to unfurl, right? Do you think that we're just going to get Final Shape and it's just going to be that expansion, that just 1 3-month period, and that's all we get for the rest of the life cycle of Destiny 2? Or do you guys think that we're going to have a yearly expansion, just like we're having a yearly expansion now with Lightfall, right? Are we going to have Final Shape drop, and is it going to come with a year season pass, right? Or is it just going to be the Final Shape and that's it? Now, Big Brain WarlockxMainx me is sitting here thinking that it's going to be the latter, because I don't see them selling Final Shape for less than the same price that they sold not Beyond Light, but yeah, Beyond Light and Lightfall for. And so in order for it to meet the requirements, it has to, by default, hit that type of level. But it feels like they also hinted at that with their current, with what I read in the Twab. So if you remember when I hit that little note and I was like, oh yeah, remember the mention of I'm getting the words mixed up, of not Beyond Light, but of Final Shape. They said the price was gonna go up. Well, it's probably because they're gonna continue that practice a little bit past Final Shape, if I had to guess. But that's what I was thinking about when we was going through all this talk about the upgrade, the engine, and the service crashing and all that stuff. So, would I love for them to upgrade and move the engine? Look, man, if they can do it and make it flow fluidly, cool and awesome. But like, I'm gonna leave that to them. Looking at it from a overall standpoint, though, I don't think that's going to be the case. I think they're going to just keep messing and tweaking this engine, right? I know we meme a lot and we say spaghetti code, but it's this beautiful spaghetti code that tastes good when we play, ain't it? Like, when it's hitting, right? You know what I'm saying? You don't want no leftovers, but when the servers crash, bro, it's the time that don't nobody want to deal with. But it's just what I was thinking about the other day. I was like, you know what? They're probably going to do, that's what I was comparing it to, the Rise of Iron, right? Because when Rise of Iron dropped, that was it. You know, we wasn't going to get anything else, period. Nothing else. That is it. On the D2, right? So do you guys think that they're going to take that approach with the Final Shape, or are we going to get more content in that year? And keep in mind also, they are working on, I think it was a PvP dedicated game too. So that might be like some type of little mini side story, kind of like Halo ODST, but think of it like a PvP, right? Kind of like Apex Legends, how it still tells the story of Titanfall, but ain't got nothing to do with Titans, right? It'll probably be like something like that, where it still pushes the narrative forward slightly, where we still don't skip a beat, and that'll allow them to build whatever their next gen, like Destiny's gonna be. But I don't think we're gonna get a new Destiny anytime super soon because of just because of how much investment they put in here, right? Like, I mean, we about to get LFG Finder in game, which would make this this Phoenix Protocol meme I'm trying to do way easier to do. but we're gonna get that in game pretty soon, and just all the QO quality of life changes they're doing now. And I think one of my main pain points would probably be the fact that I don't know. I just think that if they do make another one, with the next gen being as advanced as it is now, it's gonna have to be specifically next gen only. And on top of that, we've invested a lot of stuff into our Guardians right now, and I can't see them giving us a final subclass in final shape and then be like, okay, start, accept your fate, begin anew. For my zombies, oh god, yeah, for my zombies fans out there, right? So I don't know. That was just my overall like sitting down thinking about it, but we'll see. This is we'll come back to this tangent, right? My future self will be like, dang, Dred, you hit it on the hell, or he be like, dang, bro, you know you stupid. You was off like a mug. You was not no Nostradamus. Thank you, teammate. I know he's very that the price going up on Lightfall and how they would yeah, man, we getting them platinums done in like no time flat, dude. And I'm still not getting the role that I'm looking for on my Ooh. Okay, I'm about blind. I didn't know that got down. Still not getting the role I'm looking for on my title, yeah. I want that pugilist so freaking bad. What's up with you? Oh, get off me. You about to make me die. Why do you do that? You get right on me just to move. Yo, cats be messing with you on purpose, bro. Yeah, man, this I know I was talking trash about the 7 server, but it's not bad. Probably the best kinetic 450. Well, I don't know. Maybe Tiger Spike might be slightly better, but this thing does have target lock, so it does have something unique going for it there. Yes, sir. Reconstruct. Let me get out of here. Ah! Yes. All right, we good. We solid. We cooking now. Let me reload this. Let's go for the gusto. Let's go. Love the glaive, if you couldn't tell. I went ahead and threw a, oh, snap. I went ahead and threw my Trials Memento on this thing. Oh! Oh, dang, I should have kept the glaive out. Yeah, I went ahead and slapped my Trials Memento on this thing because I want to keep track of how many Trials bodies I catch with it. But yeah, man, this, oh, God. Did he actually hit? Yeah, close. Ouch. You seeing me hit the Icarus dash right there and get the little bit of super energy? That's the situations I'm talking about, right? I knew I was pretty much dead, but best case scenario, I survived that engagement and get super energy. Worst case scenario, you know, I die and gain super energy anyway. Dang, couldn't find him. But yeah, nice changes, man. It's definitely, dang, it's crazy, bro. I love looking, reflecting both at the past and the future, man, because, yeah, like that old quote say, man, you gotta know your history, you don't know where you're coming from, but, I do love the way we're getting information flow now, right? Like, if you could picture it last year, right, when we was getting a new season, man, remember all them articles and speculation, everybody was like, yo, I don't even know if we're gonna get a subclass, right? Like, they kept us so in the dark. I like that to a point, right? You know, you gotta build up hype and all. But I do love the mystery and the feel of going into a new season, and there's so much stuff that all of the community is just trying to experiment and figure out everything fresh, right? There's something to be said about that.
Warlocks, hunters, and
They hitting a nice
all
cadence
have
though, it
traits,
seems like,
and
right
you
now.
take them just the same.
And hopefully they don't have as much work to do or as much like strain on their workload, right? Because back then, when you think about it, they had to make sure the new subclasses work, make sure the new subclass verbs work, make sure they interacted with the sandbox. Nothing was too busted or broken, right? They had to do all that stuff season over season, right? Come back and touch up on stuff, just like Axion bolts, right? They was a little overtuned, they had to get brought down. Lord of Thunder, a little bit overtuned, had to get brought down. Heart of Inmost Light slipped through the cracks, you know, certain stuff like that, right? So it's like every season they're gonna have a workload to do and deal with. Hopefully, since they don't have to do that anymore, that means more for us in terms of aspects and fragments. Hopefully the team is going to be able to look at what's missing, some gaps and stuff, you know, be able to actually experiment and basically get a better footing, you know, and pretty much shovel out more and amazing unique content. I need to go back to the tower and pick up another bounty though. But yeah, I'm loving the information flow this time, man. We getting a pre-twab and then we getting a big twab, right? And with all the changes to everything they're doing. Let's see. Okay. I got one, guys. And he's on PlayStation. How long ago did I make this post? Alrighty. I guess we'll go back to this one for a little bit. We'll use the Rufus with Thresh if our Blueberry from the LFG joins. I should have waited before I landed and then summoned an invite. Try it again.
Come here and let me look at you.
That's all of them? That's all of them. I think I just finished one of my triumphs. Yeah, I did finish a triumph bit. Okay, did those. Like I said, we need to use a scout.
Checking right
Gut shot. Ah, man. RNG's weak this event, dog. Normally, Lady Luck would give me a kiss on the cheek, man. I have not been able to track down the role I'm chasing. I'm glad she gave us a pretty much solid role at the beginning.
Why can't those rookies in the
Crucible be more like you?
I know you'll use this well.
Alright, we're pretty much good then, I guess. I'm trying to wait on this Guardian right here, but we might just go right back in it, honestly.
Guardian.
A second, I got some notifications real quick. Oh yeah, that happened 7 minutes ago. I don't know if he's still gonna be there. Oh, hipfire Zen moment, that's actually pretty decent. Yeah, so I guess you could come and buy these. Like, so if you needed a peace of mind or if you needed a Kelgaraf or a shotgun, you can just come buy these and hopefully you get them to apply to deep sight. Nice, he joined us. What's he rocking? Oh, he actually is running it too. Yo, let's run it. Let's run them hands, dog. Let's run it. Let's give him a nice welcoming when he comes in, all right? He should land somewhere right here. I got the glaive. Yeah, I got the glaive on. That? I'll probably make a new post in a second, man. I just knew I was gonna be able to have a lot of people join up, but I guess not. I don't know, but then again, it is like in the dedicated Warlock Guardian Games area. Maybe I should type it into the maybe I should put it in the actual Crucible area, right? Instead of putting it in the Guardian Games Warlock zone. You know what? Let me do that. Let me close it real quick and see if I have any luck like that. Where does it see fire teams? Mine. Let me close this out real quick. And then I can make another one while I'm waiting on him to join. Okay. Let's see. For the memes. Where is that?
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos. You too, Maria.
For the memes, Phoenix Protocol, Supremacy. I would say Warlocks only, but I mean, I doubt I have to make that distinction, right? You would imagine I wouldn't have to. Oh, he appeared behind us. Where you at, buddy? Let's get it. Let's get it, my ninja. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I love this community most of the time, man. It's just like everything else, right? It got its ups and downs, but man, when it hits, bro, it be smacking. What am I looking for? Crucible. Yeah, let's try that, bro. Let's actually put it in a Crucible category. Watch it get filled. Watch it get filled in no time, bro. Like a old Buddhist monk quote. What is it? How's it go? Only an empty bowl can be filled. Watch it get filled like stupid fast, yeah. Oh man. All right. That's what's up. Let's see what the homies rocking real quick. All right. So the Notorious Nell, shout out to you, homie. Thanks for joining the squad. He's rocking. He's all Guardian game fashion. Ah, yes. He got the Terex. If there's no roll that you guys get, at least before they quote unquote fix the spaghetti code on it. I don't know. I love when weird, unique interactions like this happen, and I kind of wish they would let it slide. If you guys remember the old interaction between armor-piercing rounds and Mulligan, that was so beautiful and so ingenious of an interaction. And it's like two perks that it's like armor-piercing rounds. Okay, maybe people choose it, but no one's choosing APR over Ricochet or High Cal, right? And then you got Mulligan. I don't even know who got Mulligan on a weapon in a vault, right? But it's like the combination of those two perks together made Omniscient Eye and Reckless Oracle an amazing weapon. I love it when stuff like that slips through the cracks and works. Hopefully they encourage more creative stuff like that. But anyway, there's an insane TTK that can be had with Gutshot Straight and Explosive because of the interaction with Gutshot and Explosive Payload. Since the Explosive Payload is technically hitting the body, it is also dipping into Gutshot Straight, which, yeah. Oh, we got 3 of them? Yo, I got to send the homie an invite, bro. I got to send the homie an invite. Where's your boy? Yes, sir. I got to, I can't whisper. Yeah, I can't whisper. Okay. Dang, man. I was going to say, send him an invite after because he's running. So, what is that, bro? We get one from LFG and then we run into a squad. We run into somebody else rocking Phoenix Protocol. Let's get it.
Take the crest.
Oh, man. All up. Phoenix Protocol, baby. I did it wrong. I meant to put it in like the whole chat of the whole game, not just him. Ooh, with the quick. Meow, meow. But yeah, that's actually pretty fire. We just got to get one well placed. It shouldn't take us too long. Okay, with a horde on my left here. Ooh, you need to watch out because he's going to die with a splash. There we go. Good here. Watch the heals, brother, man. Need to keep an eye out. I might go bottom here. Actually, I can guard my teammate since he got strung up. Okay, some outside. I need to keep an eye on outside on the left there. Oh, inside left, I mean. There we go. Beat him. Oh, okay, I'm glad I seen that. I was about to run that way. Okay, my man got the freaking chocolate milk. Not chocolate milk. He got the Hershey's Oreo milk over here with that Wither Horde. It's the respect that, man. Actually, let's take advantage of that, right? This should work. Yeah, you see the super energy? And he's on the other side of the wall, right? That's what I be meaning. A little bit of tactical utility in the toolkit. Extra little bit of juice from Thresh 2 times kicking in. Thresh 2 times. I mean Thresh Thresh Adept. Thresh Enhanced, whatever, bro. You know what I mean, even though I know what I said. Alright. Good. 5 streak now. Got one up here. I need to keep an eye on my left though. Let's try to keep our back to the wall so we don't get taken out. We're already at element when it comes to our super, so if my blueberry's gassing up, he should be close as well. I think he is. Nice. I'm gonna send that other Warlock an invite if I can for Phoenix Protocol. Just keep it moving. So lucky there, he did not turn around. And we got it. Alright, go on the center. Create dominant room. Wah! It wasn't as close as I wanted, and they're gonna run, but that's cool. Please get that. He got away. That's fine. That works though. Bet. Get a little bit of the super juice. There we go. Bet. He probably already got his. Oh, it's so close. So they can witness you. Alright, we can survive it if we stay in here in 2 seconds. Icky dash here. Get that little bit of extra super and then bust a move. Ah, man, Data popped it. Where you at, Data? I needed to be with you. Oh, we still had Wither Horde on us, bro. And so you can survive a Wither Horde in a well. We just had really bad time, and then it ended up ticking away. Oh, wow. That's disappointing. Oh, and the homie got a well up here? All right, that's what I'm talking about right here, man. Come on, repeat. You know you want to. Well, I mean, I wouldn't either, though. We in a well, bro. That's the, ain't like you chewing on crayons and nothing over there. What's that time? In 2 seconds? Let's get out of here. Close to another one. I can icky dash by a wall if I get like 2 picks and we can get another well. Okay. There we go. We're good. And that's it. Called that right by wall. Let's get a dominant position. Oh, we might die here. I heard them pop. Oh, I don't know. He's far enough away. What else is up? Yeah, he's the only thing up. Keep peppering him. If he comes up, we can hit him with the glaive, maybe. What are you doing? Stop it! He's just peppering away. He's peppering away at my freaking what's the name, son? At the sword. There we go. I finally got a pick. Just one more pick, please, before it goes. It couldn't get it. All right, that's cool. Close to half.
5 minutes left.
No, oh, word. Notorious Nell with the plays, bro. Oh, man. He's like, another one, bro? What are you doing? See, the only bad thing is, like, they put a cap on how much you can regen while in a well. So, like, you're not going to get that much benefit from the top half, right? Which is why I'm leaning into Thresh on my weapon. 2, 1, go for heavy. Pick up the, oh, wow, bro.
I can't wait.
Where are you at? Where's that at? Where's that name tag? Kietra? That's over there. Okay. We'll just agree to disagree on that one, buddy. Oh, maybe I can make it? Nah. I'm probably dead here. I was hoping the well was gonna be here, but... Or the orbs, at least. Thought I seen their gamer tag over here. When they oh, it is. Oh, God! Okay, so it was inside on the staircase. Dang, man, nobody joined the post on the actual Crucible either. That's unfortunate. I'll have to just make an actual post. Dang, bro. See, that's how I know this will pop off with the right teams in. And I was about to have another one here. I just need a 50 dash ball. Oh! If I can break free, I got it. Alright, bet I got it. Oh, come on, please get off me. Dang it! That was extremely foolish. Oh, wait a minute. That's not mine. One second, I'm looking at my LFG post real quick. Okay, there we go.
3 minutes. Hold strong,
Yeah, that's
and
what I
this
thought.
battle is yours.
Good God, bro. Oh, God. I literally just... You shall not pass! I literally got him blocked off of here, right? Oh, my God. That's crazy. You got... It's like a spa up here. Oh, yeah. All right, bro. That's fair. That's totally fair. Not even mad at you. I would have did something similar if I had my suit. Let me do this real quick. 2 team. Team up for the memes. For the... There we go. And then I'll send some of the Guardians an invite after this, because like most of them are rocking Phoenix Protocol anyway, right? God, everybody except for one. So I'll put that in chat. Hopefully, if anybody is wanting to just team up and have the lulls, I'll send everybody an invite after this game. At least, yeah. There's a Data Wolf King and the other one. What's the other gamer? Criteria. Yeah, Criteria. All right. Oh, yo.
1 minute. You have this.
That's what's up.
Sound tactics bring victory.
They just pop it. Oh man, I can't. It's set to close, bro. I'll just send him a friend request and then maybe invite him. I can't either. I'll send that one an invite too, and Wolf King. And we'll see if anybody accepts a friend request, and hopefully they know what I'm on. The Notorious Nell is on the drip too. That's the stuff right there. That was a pretty fun one. I enjoyed that one. All right, man. Dang. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. Dang, I want to play on the Titan too, but I don't know. I kind of want to stay on my lock, to be honest, right now. I had some pretty funky ideas with the Titan, like running all behemoths with ice, right? Playing with some sunspots. The Tommy's book. I guess it kind of would be a crime if we didn't play at least one game with Tommy's matchbook, wouldn't it? All right. Let's see what Notorious Nell's rocking now. Still listening to Tarax. That's what's up. And he ran 100 intellect too, so he was playing no games. He understood the mission, and he had it done, bro. He had the mission to a T. What's your boy Cost on, man? What is he? What is Cost he running? Yeah, he on the tittin. Oh, he's still on the Lumina vibe though. That's what's up. That's what's up. He said he was loving Lumi. I'm trying to get him to use Lumina and the Glaive, man, but yeah, good luck with that one. You know what? We should take our own advice actually and do that. Yeah, give me my Eager's Edge sword, please. I'll keep my Glaive on, and then we'll go with Lumina. We'll play the medic. Excuse me. Kinetic dexterity. Oh dang, I didn't even have dexterity on for my freaking what's that thing called? For my freaking my Rufus. Okay, so 2 kinetic dexterities. I think I can get away with 1. Because the reload on Lumina is atrocious. It's not atrocious, it's just I find myself getting picked when I hate getting picked when I'm in trying to reload in this downtime. Okay, bet. I was gonna say it looks like we got locked in limbo for a second. I think it's the first time I played on Fragment. I might go back to an auto rifle. It's a lot of long range. Yeah, I think I will actually.
Supremacy.
Yeah, I think I will. Here we go.
Take a Guardian's crest, and glory is yours.
And glory is yours, Guardian. Oof, ran into the wall there. I'm gonna go up top side. I anticipated having to move from that with the horror, yo. I didn't think he was gonna be a bad shot. I was like, yeah, let me try and swerve my way out the way. Good God, bro, what happened over there? Let me wait. Cause what happened over there? My man got all the pieces, didn't he? Yeah, my man got all the pieces. We'll keep it. I was gonna swap one of my dexterities. But yeah, my man got all the. Oh yeah, I'll take some of these arcs over, sir. See what we got over here. Let's crouch it for a second. I'm gonna look left in 2 seconds. Okay, never mind. We gotta save. Oh, why did I do that, bro? Might as well follow up on that. That works, actually. That actually paid off slightly. Wasn't what I thought, but I forgot I had healing nade on, not damaging. Alright, what you want to do? You want to go through mid? Yeah, let's go through mid. Awesome. That works. Harmony should be procced. Dang. I can get your crest, though. Actually. Let's go. No, he didn't expect that. Come on, peek left, peek left, peek left. All right, blue going right. I'm gonna go left, crisscross with him. Yeah, let's get out of here. Put that down here, crouch, because I know he's going this way, right? Yeah, he is. Dang. Nope, he's not. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's me. Dang. GG's on him. Freaking push with the, what was that, the Huckleberry? The Huckleberry? Huckleberry was spitting. We got it tied up, though, pretty much. We only down by 3, which is pretty nice, considering where we started off at. They had one really good intro pop off. Oh, dang. Nice punch. Oh, he popped a Buble. Yeah, he went in for the gusto on that one. Okay. Don't worry, boss man. I have mine soon, too. Where you going? I'll follow you, Nell. Okay, you going back to the crowd. I'm gonna cover our right slightly. Oh God. God. Oh God. Ah, nice play. The Arvindale. Coming now. What was he doing? The Titan just ran straight at us. That was my fault because I stood in the barricade, but the Titan just ran clean at us there. And got 1/3 of our super. Well, not 1/3, 1/4. Slightly under. I'll watch your back now while you keep pushing this way. Ah, dang. I was. Let's see, what's the play here? Let's go hard right. Hook it. Hook it and meet the clash right here. Drag out, which means we can create some space. Good deal. Load this. I hear Michael Bublé got dropped. Good deal. I think that was the actual bubble now, right? Yes, it was. Good teams, bro. Holy. God, nice one. I should have swapped to the glaive. Alright, we're good, we're good. They got all that side because I see no teammates on the bottom side anymore. So they have dominance on that angle. Push this way. Dang. Slaying me with that, the Arvindale. Show them. Here if I had to guess it. And that's actually gonna be pretty neat with that Warlock aspect though. I'm gonna have to see it in action, but see the thing is though with the tangles, man, like I think what makes them a little bit more unattractive too is like that massive cooldown it is the generator. When you're in the thicket, it's not that bad. You don't think about it, but while you're playing, it's like the thought of it having a cooldown. It's actually not that appealing. Oh god, he actually stuck me. Where's this guy? I heard him. There he goes. I need to go wide to the left, and I can't. This one gonna be on our flank as well. Dang it! Just as I got away. Here, there you go again with the Arvindale. Oh man. Yeah, pop that bubble, bro. There we go. Pop that bubble, bro. Alright, now we want to get out of here. Now we want to leave. It's not to say that we did. Oh, dang it. Oh, nice follow-up. Good teams right there. Dave, Oracle's Bane.
3 minutes.
I'll go back on the flank here. Looks like we got him. Good. Bro, what is that range? Holy. Ah, couldn't get him. He got me, bro. See, I might be able to play with the well in here, but I doubt it. I haven't checked and seen if anyone got any supers though. We got him there. Straight back. play. And we got the heavy, but just bad corner we push. Yeah, we pinched him on the bottom angle here. Oh, nice. Did he pop? Yeah, he popped. Where you at, man? Okay, I see you, boss man. Right here. Yeah, not this time. Ah, let's go. I love it. Let's go, Neil. Nice pop, bro. Nice pop, bro.
I love it. Your beat.
Even though we lost, that let me get that, bro. Yeah, even though we lost, that was a nice wall pop right there. That was a nice little standoff at the end. Dang, I was missing everything there with that one.
Accept this loss, or you can fight again and reclaim your glory.
And reclaim your glory. Where you at? Yeah, you definitely getting level-headed, fam. Oh, dang, I gave you the wrong one. Alrighty. Oh, well, chat, unfortunately, looks like we're going to be doing it with the low mans. I can't get anyone to join me post. I don't know if it's just because there's not that many warlocks out there trying to do it, or if just no one wants to meme with the idea of Phoenix Protocol, but pretty fun, chill idea. Let me see. Oh, I forgot all about emotes and finishers. Okay, the homie dipped out on us. Oh, now this one looks fun. This dude got Stasis Warlock stack for Supremacy. I'm going to join his post, actually. I like that. We have a Stasis build set up, so we'll try that with the homie if he's still doing that. More Stasis nades, I'm with it. I'm actually down to try that one. How long ago was that post? It was 4 minutes ago, so he might be down. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to pick up another bounty then real quick. I'm pretty sure we got ours done. Yeah. 6 more events to do, or actual cards. Okay, so bank modes, we'll get that. We need to use a scout rifle. Let's go ahead and use our scout, I guess, our next game. Guardian Games comp. Okay, that's Nightfall comp playlist. Go to Neptune and Vanguard Ops. Pretty much just go to Neptune and do Vanguard Ops. That's pretty much all we got to do next. Yeah, we'll get a T-Rex. We'll get a T-Rex another shot. I guess I'll pair it with Divinity, maybe? Either Divinity or the shotgun. Awesome. Hurry up, fly me to the tower so he doesn't start the game. I love themes like this, bro. Yeah, if I could find a crew, bro, I actually would go something as foolish as like medieval style, right? Run all bows and glaives, like no projectile weapons. Well, technically a bow is a projectile weapon, but I guess a munitions weapon. Yeah, if we're peeling oranges. But yeah. Yeah, my post is 14 minutes old. I guess that's why no one wants to join. It's weird, but most of the raid effects have that. Like raid posts have that effect, right? When someone won't join the post if it's a couple minutes old, versus if it's like immediately fresh. Come on, land. I got somewhere to be, man. I knew it was gonna happen when I was flying in too. I won't even dunk. I'm gonna just go pick it up. Oh. I can change all my other mods later. I guess I would want to run something with Demolitionist, right? So I get my day back quicker. Of course, when I finally join the post, right, it takes 5 years to get to the tower. Bro, this got to be the longest flight path to Earth I've ever took. Golly, where do we go? I won't even blame him if dude do go ahead and head out. Cause I'd be antsy too. Oh my God, what is it? Do I have to just, I'm tempted to change characters. Let me just do that. Cause anything, I can just go back and what's the name? Please still be he's in a game. Yep. Okay. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll quit his post, rejoin his post, right? And then if he sends me another invite, I will I'll just join it then. Oh wait, he sent me a message, I believe. Watch, I left to no avail, because watch the message say, oh, it's perfect. He said his game started. Cool, so that gives us enough time. All right, bet. So I should have just stayed going to the tower in the first place. I swear. Bet. Yeah, he'll just invite me after. So no matter what I'm doing, I'll just quit and head up. Oh, but then you drop me off at the tower. That fat man, get out of here. I don't even want to hear it. Move. Move. You playing games. You playing with my time, girl.
Let's take it.
All right. Let's go ahead and pick one more of these up. I guess I can turn it in now since we gotta wait. Little Rex.
Checking.
Is this the roll? No, it is not. This ain't it either. And this ain't it either. Dang, they won't give it to me, bro. All I want is Thresh here. And then Demo and freaking Pugilist. But they just won't. I'm gonna have to wait till next season. Watch. And Fiends, man. They're uncontrollable. Alright, so I'll tell you what, since we gotta wait on the homie to send us an invite anyway, we can just go ahead and then max our build right now.
Did you show the darkness?
Yeah, there's nothing super interesting I can think of when running stasis except for maybe doing battle harmony and getting our super stupid quick. But that means we'd have to use a stasis weapon, and I don't know what I would pair with it. So instead, we're just gonna stick with cryomancy. Yeah, I'm gonna take these off because I doubt I'll do the same super suit technique on stasis as the one I did with Icarus Dash. I mean, it's possible, but I gotta get stupid close every engagement, and I would rather not. Let's just spec into our grenade. I'll figure out what weapon I'll wear in a second. Alright. And then just get a couple of good weapons with demolitionist on it. Excuse me. Here, let's drop some stuff off and pick up some new items. Whoop, that's the wrong thing. Actually, I don't know what I want to drop. I kind of want to keep everything, man, to be real. There's a couple things I still want to test. Alright, so we want one with a demo. Dang, this is why I need another freaking Rufus, because I can rock the Rufus with demolitionist, because it comes in the left slot. You know what? I think, yeah, we got an auto rifle that comes with demo. We can do Last Breath, actually. I did enjoy that target lock reconstruction on that. 7 Seraph, though, that was a pleasant surprise. Where are you at? Rangefinder, killing land. That's it. Demo Frenzy or Demo Adrenaline Junkie. Let's go Demo Frenzy, right? I think that's the better pick of the two. I don't see anything else. I mean, maybe Quicksilver Storm, right? I don't know. Maybe one of these two. Yeah. You know what? We do have a... That's where it is. We got a Demolitionist Wellspring Lodbrock. I'm gonna give that a shot. I was gonna say I can use this Demolitionist Target Lock one, but man, y'all already know how lethal Target Lock is, right? And y'all don't... I mean, this should speak for itself, but you know what? I guess we can... I'm torn, right? Because... tell you what, yeah, we will actually do that. I think it's on my Hunter, though. Guardian. I think it's on my Hunter. I know one of them got it because I chased down that roll. Anytime a gun comes out with Demolitionist and any other utility perk, I'm already on it. Yeah, like there's not even a question about it. No, that's not it. That should be it. Yeah, that's it. Demo Wellspring. Okay, we'll give that one a shot. Yeah, that's a good combo. And shoot, I guess we'll spec into kinetic targeting. Kinetic dexterity. And kinetic unflinching. And then I want to spec into mobility too. I can drop my resilience down by a lot, so I guess one more tier is good enough for me. Yeah, one more tier to do it. I can do a small here, and then I can put another target in there, and that should do it. Bet that's good enough for me. 6'6", 10'10". As far as the boots go, though, I guess whatever my secondary weapon is gonna be. Divinity, sure, why not? It's either Div or the Glaive. We'll go. Yeah, we'll troll with Div just a little bit more, alright? Let's put Arc in there. I should go Aegers, but I really want to use this that auto rifle. And then I want to swap over to this one too, the Last Breath. This has been my favorite one for the longest of time. Rufus barely dethroned this thing. And it hasn't even really dethroned it. It just serves a different purpose, to be honest.
Time to fight, Guardian.
What do you need? Alright, we just wait on that other team. It should have been about 4 or 5 minutes ago, so they should be close to finishing their game, I think. Alright.
Let's get started.
Okay, nothing special or anything changed. Alright.
Underway.
I can't believe I couldn't find a team for that though. I just knew I was gonna be able to find one. Oh, nice. The team got more people in it too. His post. So it should be about 4 to 5 of us in there when we roll up with all stasis. Oh, this is gonna be fun, bro. Do I got a demo energy weapon that I could swap to?
Your famous guardian. If I could help you, it would be just...
Let's go peek around while we waiting. What good energy demolitionist weapon do we have? There we go. Well, till next time. This is gonna be fun. Oh, he's on PC too. Oh, Donnie Brasco's on PC. Well, we're about to be in some PC labs. We'll see how that goes. Look, all on rocking crowdmates. Ooh, he got on the freaking Cerberus. Oh my god. Oh my god, he got on Cerberus. Oh man, savage he is. Yeah, he's rocking cryosthesia. Alright, so we got the cryosthesia with cryomancy. Vex is running Ace of Spades and cryomancy. Matador. Let's see what you got on yours, bro. Yes, you chased it. Who was that? I'm third. Donnie Brasco, our PC residence, is rocking the Stag with Thorn. Beloved. Undead Cade 6 is using Cerberus with the title. And Osmiomancy. And then Game On Chief or Chef is using Ager Scepter with it. So yeah, man, we all got the everybody got the message. That's what's up. This is gonna be an interesting one. I can't wait to see how many ice turrets are gonna be on the battlefield. Oh man, that's gonna be ridiculous for no reason. Is this a sweat stack or no? Not really. I mean, I'm not sweating. I'm trying to have fun more than anything. Yeah, I had a feeling. We was all gonna be playing PCs. Titans. Alright, so you got the Quicksilver and Explosive Personality. We got another Quicksilver, okay, and a Royal Executioner. Pickle Rick rocking the Osteostriga and the Frozen Orbit. We got Hideous using an Osteostriga and an Iron Hunger. Dang, for these Guardians not to be in the same stack, they're actually really well coordinated. We got the Immortal rocking 1K Stare. What's on your roll, buddy? And then we got Fezzy Bear using Vex Mytho and Imperial Decree. Okay, let's see how she goes. Oh, I think they're in game chat too.
That's your cue to take it.
Ah, the joke. Dang, he got a full piece with that one. A little bit of nade energy off of that. I'll push this side maybe. Ah, chip me there. Yeah, they in game chat too. Titans get nerfed. W. Uh-oh. What are they getting chipped by? he's behind the barricade. I was wondering why they didn't work on him. Yeah, nah, bro.
Your enemy can't
That's what
kill
Hake breach
if
armaments
they're
are for. Oh god. From the hip too. I'm gonna join their game chat in a second, chat, just to see what they're talking about. There we go. Keeping it tied. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just cooking. And what you saying?
This is amazing.
2 for 1.
Ah, the reload got me. Tell you what, I'll put this back here so I got basically like a defensive third. Yep, because I had a feeling someone was gonna push. Dang! Nice. It worked defensively though, so that's what's up. Oh god. Dang. Nice. I love this Warlock stuff, bro.
What can stop
Yes.
you if you fight?
Yes. I got a kill with the turret, bro. That's crazy. Ah, that's crazy.
One after another.
Thank you. This actually, I was about to call this a half then. This Lodbrock is not that bad. I knew it was gonna be like my PvE go-to, but see, can we land it up there? It's a little bit too far of a toss. Where'd it from? Oh, I hit the cheese block. Wow. Oh no, it's not. It's a little bit further than cheese block. Let's hold our domain here then, I guess. Okay, he's gonna go right. He has to snap. There we go. Let's keep going this way. I see a guy on my left. I wanted my special buddy, but you can take it, I guess. Oh, let's reload this thing before we get caught slipping like we just did. Good thing he ain't had a range to clap us, bro. I got your back. Smart player. He tried to close the gap, change his angle of approach, but with this auto rifle, man, in this archetype, you can actually play scout rifle distance so freaking well. Let's do this. Let's toss it out there, and then let's go this way with our ice. Hopefully pushing him into the spawn and making him rotate. Okay, Vex is over there. Let's push with Vex. I got you, Buster. You look like you kind of pinned. We down. Perfect. And I'm guessing this is my turret. the one that I threw from over there. Oh man.
Keep it up.
Alright, let's post up here, throw a rift down real quick. There we go, got another one. And let's do the same thing actually. Let's toss this one way down the wazoo. That way it can be pointing this way. And then let's cut through mid. Nothing here, but oh snap. Awesome. It's actually not bad for a PC lobby, bro. I guess it's the stigma and the stereotype. God dang. God dang, boy, it looked like a green football come flying in my head. I was like, what is that? That's actually gonna be pretty cool with us being able to throw it like the Warmont cells. I like how they took an interaction that the Warmont cells had and they rehashed it in a unique way with the Tangles, man. So I really like the idea of Warmont cells, but we can't lie to ourselves and say that they did not die off with our new interaction of mods. So it's nice to see that they took some sort of approach to kind of keeping them in the game still, some capacity. Dang, nice Osteo. Show me your moves. Your moves. I want to see them. What? Oh, Doom Marches. Totally fair, but he's getting frozen. And the ice killed him. Bro, that's crazy. I got 2 turret kills in one game. This will never happen again. Where's my lottery ticket? I was going to say that was going to be the 3rd.
Fire team that fights together stays together. 3 minutes. You're winning.
I be feeling like crouching with these auto rifles be making it more accurate, bro. Oh no, son, you just popped it the wrong angle. This thing is nice. It ain't as good as my my Galran, but this thing is nice. I should have got the one with demo target lock. We actually might have to get that one a test. Actually, we might. Yeah, let's get that one a test run in a little bit. I need to turn quickly.
Victory
Yes.
is all I ask. Good. The Red Legion couldn't take the story, and
That was
neither can
terrific
the
there.
Excellent.
Nothing but a nice ice, baby. Alright, I like that. Let's give the homie that one. Homie that one. Let's give the homie that one. Let me talk to these guys real quick. I'll be back, chat. GG's, fellas. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'm loving the memes with the little ice, man. I seen the post on the fire team. I was like, all right, bet. I was trying to do one where everybody was running a Phoenix protocol. So the idea was basically like start steamrolling with the wells or whatnot, but I could only have like one person join the post at a time. I couldn't find a group. I'm liking these turrets though. It's actually pretty chill. Pun intended on that one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was an engagement back there a while back. The turret was tagging some Titan, and I died to Doom Marches, but y'all was cleaning him up because he got slow. So he was trying to run away, but y'all just straight hopped on him. So yeah, it definitely does work. Let's see what this one's gonna bring us. Dang, I kind of want to get I kind of want to test out the last breath now. Yeah, let's do it. Why not, right? I'm not gonna say I didn't really see the ammo return back, right? On not ammo, the energy return back with demo Wellspring, but I'm curious to see how the difference plays out this time, and with the damage perk, right? With different archetype. Supremacy. Show me your moves, Guardian. Good old Peter Griffin.
Take a guardian's
Ooh.
crest and glory.
What did I
is
rejoin
yours.
to? All I hear is mountaintop and witherhoard. What's going on? Okay. Oh, you going old school, old school. All right. He's on the right corner pushing with that lightning aid. Gotcha. On your right, Donnie. Is that combo? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Inside blue diamond. Oh snap! Oh god! All right, toss that there. Oh wow, they left it. Yeah, dang. They wasn't ready. They wasn't ready. Bear was like, nah, fam.
What can stop you if you fight
Man.
together? Nothing.
Oh my god. Alrighty. You know what? Might as well lean into the thing. Let me put on Winter Bite, you know? You know what? Might as well, huh? Let me get that.
Now you're fighting with
Thank you.
Mars, Guardian.
Fair. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Got you. I'll work with that then. As long as he don't shoot me. I'll sweep up. I'll play janitor. I'll pick up the crest. Ah. Oh, Lord. Oh wow. Yeah, that's actually a perfect name for a
Fire
Titan.
team that fights together stays
Oh,
together.
missed him by one. Woo! Nice shots, buddy. Yeah, them was the days. The Lunas then had a whole what's that called? A whole life makeover, dog. It done been every type of archetype except for 120. Oh, man. Nice nade, that was a joke. Oh nice. Trying to head over there as soon as I get a chance. Oh yeah, they got a full team now. All right, time to get serious. Put on other thing again. Heading on the right side. Ooh, nice shot. All right. Was that the so? Oh, got him! Got him this swing. Oh wow. Shout outs to that Giga Chad. Oh wow, that was a classic day. I'm gonna go and look and see how many people have died to the Crown Splitter just to see what the percentage is in PvP. Cause wow, that's crazy.
Double down.
Oh, get off me. Cowboy
minutes
Almost. He on a Crusader, bro. He want his crayons. Tell you what, I'll raise you one ice turret while you getting your snipe game on, buddy. You get shot from the back, and then we push. There you go. There you go. About to dig the fool on the left. All right, so I'm gonna backtrack. The ogre. He just looked like the ogre in the Titan suit.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Almost, buddy. You tried.
Double down.
Nice ice
Aurora
net.
would be proud
Dang,
of
that
you,
was so
Warlocks.
perfect.
That shut them down.
Give it a second to heal. He's bubbled.
Strength
There you go.
excellent.
You know what'd be real toxic is if we all put on Rain of Fire and ran fight lined up. No, that one I haven't seen. Take this ammo.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Yep, I seen that going. What's your approach? You coming from mid? Yeah, let's leave you alone. You got that. I'll leave you alone. Ah, come on, man. Repeat here? Yeah, he is, isn't he? I can smell it.
Hold strong and
I can
this
smell the
battle
crayons
is
on your robe. Good teams. Ooh. Oh yes, let's get it. Where did he go? Oh, he went down the hill. That's a good question. I haven't tried that one in ages.
double down.
They nerfed it when they nerfed Amanda.
What can stop you if you fight together?
Oh snap! I'm dead.
Nothing.
Yep.
Finish them.
He's on the corner. He got ice in his peacekeepers. He ain't going nowhere. Oh, look at that. You got influence on people. That's me? Yeah, that's me. Snap. Some of y'all been teaming half of the game. I've been zapping somebody and just tagging it right away. Oh no, they can't gain that quick. Yeah, they can't gain that quick.
Victory is all I ask. Good.
Yes, sir. Oh, you ain't do it to him. You didn't do it to him, Bix.
Those crests mean glory is yours, Guardian.
That's about fair. All right. Are you pulling the Shappy out? Post something out for Amanda. Yeah, Chad, it's something about using something about divinity, man. Watching that bubble pop up. I need to put on arc dexterity real quick. Let's do that. One arc dexterity and then one arc targeting. And yeah, we should be good from there. Those are arc, right? Yeah, arc holsters. Okay. All right. Yeah, I had to come back to the Galrins, man. It just feels so good. Like the last breath, it felt decent, right? It was okay. It was kicking, you know what I'm saying? It was spitting a little bit, but after using this thing with Zen Moment, I can't. think the last thing we need to do is find an amazing shader and we'll be solid. I need something that's gonna allow me to keep good target acquisition, right? This old rusty looking 1,000-year-old relic. Look like I dropped it in a Final Fantasy sewer or something. Homeboy was like, who got divinity? I love that reaction. Yo. It's mad funny every time. Alright, here we go. Back into it. Alright, probably about to end this one quick because there's only 2 people on the other team. Yeah, it definitely does.
Supremacy.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it so much if they actually just gave us Guardian games for 1 year. I mean, SRL for 1 year. Yeah, I think everybody would dig that. Yeah, very true. I'd rather them do that and get rid of Team Scorch, bro. I hate Team Scorch. You know what?
Careful, Guardian. You must protect
That
your
is a
crest.
fair take, and I've never looked at it that way before, but you know what? That is a solid and fair take. I'll agree with you there, bro. They go. That is so fair, yeah. Oh, that made savage.
Double down.
Oh, it's like that, huh? Oh, dang. Oh, here we go. They got 2 homies to join them. They got Venus and L-Dog. He got tired of y'all running damage numbers on him.
Stays together.
Ah, that is right. I did put on div. Don't have Winter Bite on anymore. That's crazy. Just watching that Titan get frozen. That's crazy. Oh, he's going places. Yeah, Greg ain't playing no games. You saying that right? Yep, that's Greg. Yeah, Greg nasty, bro. Greg is like, I'll take you all on. Exact, right? Yeah, that's a real Titan. Dang. He put his build on 1 crayon at a time. here. Down there. You got a pretty good base build. And you got Peacekeepers. Yeah, Peacekeepers Immortal and something else. There's many Gregs, but there's no Greg like the Greg. Ouch. Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. Freaking Titan, boy. Get off me, Greg. Oh, god dang it. He's a savage, bro. He's ready for you. Golly, bro, they rolling in and out. Yeah, here you go. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. They like, nah, bro, I ain't signed up for this. Oh my god.
Keep it up.
I think it is actually. Yeah, it is. Oh, y'all know y'all want to keep running. Come on. Actually, I think. Do it this way. Yeah, Greg putting up numbers. I ain't gonna lie.
Would be proud of you, Warlock.
Oh, did I run out of ammo? I did, bro. That's wild. You got him? Good deal. He tried to. Ooh. Yeah, that's some peacekeepers.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
What's this? Is it one down here? Yeah, let's throw this up there. Let's go help Saints. Oh, he's too fast.
Together as one.
Nice turrets hitting. Oh yeah, he got out of dodge. He wasn't playing. He wasn't playing. He was like, I need recon.
3 minutes.
Exactly.
Winning. Stay strong.
Mm-hmm. That was not frontal assault. That was what's knockout. All right. Oh, he gone. Oh man, he hit that ice move real quick. Please no, Greg. Yep. I heard that fighting lion. Nice, that on your left. Yep, you got him. He trying to get all he can before that changes. Yep. Oh God, that's actually perfect setup. Yep, he's coming for you too. Look at them ice turrets. Oh yeah, he got that. Hey, yo, whoever threw that ice turret with me, yo, it was cold. Oh, I ain't got him when he hit the thunder crash. Oh man.
1 minute.
That's crazy. Good deal.
Shut the enemy down.
Yeah, Greg's to tell you. Alright, you just gonna stand there. I ain't gonna lie, I'll take that last one. You ain't lying. Let's all give him one to Greg. Yeah, because he stayed the whole match too.
Well fought.
Snap. Greg's built like that, man. Go to full results. Yeah. Yeah, he was like, nah, I'm out. Here's the true one, though. We almost got it where we wanted it, chat. 10K is at least a weekly goal. Looks like we'll definitely hit that. Yeah, I do pretty decent when it comes to collecting and securing them. I don't know, my mind's just wired to go and get it, I guess. Have a pretty good, nice flow state of where it is. I think the crests help too because they give you a lot of good, visual feedback too as well. Like if the enemy isn't picking it up, then you can kind of guess that they're not going to be in that position, or at least they may be using it for bait. So All right, let's get it. Let's see what we got this time. I'll probably play a few more with these guys, and then I'll branch off and go do my own thing again. Maybe swap characters, maybe stay the same, test out a couple more. Might go with that CCAT filament setup. Oh, you got Fell Hunters. Okay, Ace of Spades. L-Dog. Vex. Astral. Adept. Kyrian. Cruel Thug. Rangefinder. Repulsor Brace. Okay. Scubo. Yeah, we still need to get kills with a Scout Rifle, don't we? To finish our thing. Eternity. Okay. Deja Vu over here.
Supremacy.
Get him. We might. Our last games were all PC players. Every game we played.
Defeat your opponent, then take their crest.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Oh wow, that was actually an ace nade. Oh, you savage! I shouldn't repeat. Marsov, the Grip Reaper, has joined the chat. Alrighty. Grip Reaper. Alright, who want a noble round? There you go. You win the prize, sir. Oh! You get around. Ouch. No! Get to the Titan! Ouch. Oh, Vex dip on us. Ooh, they are thick down there. You are indeed right. Please no, sir. I don't want to do anything with that Titan America. I'm better. I'm just better. Dang it. Oh, a Firefly. Holy. Insanely good. They buffed them rapid fire, so they actually smack them pretty well. Ooh, ouch, Mr. Glacier. Right? Don't let her catch you. Oops, sorry. I know. That's the only thing. I've converted over to Blink and Dawnblade in the recent metas because of that. Oh. Fusion on top. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff right there. For real. You got a Hulk smash and a Titan America over there. That's a bubble boy. Yeah, that one works better. I don't want that name, buddy. You can keep it. I'll trade do what you do.
5 minutes.
Two for one.
You shut the enemy down.
Yeah, once you go Icarus dash, it's hard to hop off. I said once you go Icarus dash, it's hard to move, justify the tech, the other classes tech. Oh wow, that actually almost smacked me there. There you go, Noble for you, Donnie. Oh, snap with it. Okay, he don't know how to drive. Thank you for that freeze. That was perfect. Okay, there you go. It's like I know it's one more on radar. Probably spawn right. Send off. There we go. Oh, you got it. Oh no! Fucking hot pocket, bro. Damn Jotun.
The enemy's almost won.
Yeah, you do it anyway, right? Where's this guy go? Left?
That shut them down. Your enemy has defeated you.
Back around there. Yes, sir.
Glory comes and goes, Guardian. If you want it, it can be yours again.
Yes, the ice turret clashed at the end. Perfect. Alright, I'll probably play one more with these guys, and then I'll go branch off and do my own thing. Yes, yes, sirs. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, fellas. Shoot, appreciate the run. You gentlemen enjoy y'all day. I will see y'all after a bit, man. Go ahead and change real quick. Alright, I guess we'll link back up and do a couple of more on, I'm on Warlock a little bit. Start to wind it down, I guess. I'll do maybe a few with Illumina. Let me think. There was a tryout. Shoot to the tower real quick. Where you at? Tower. Voila. Oh. Go ahead and put back on my Illumina build. Well, I guess I can do it with Voidwalker. Right? I guess I can do it with Voidwalker.
Welcome back.
Oh, is this it? Oh, it's not. I was gonna say, man, did you give it to me? You did not. Oh well, we got 3 more weeks, so. And like I said, even if I don't get it this season, I'm sure I can get one when I can focus farm it. Or I won't give up until I do. That's it? Okay, that's it.
There's a lot we can do.
This one, Grandma.
Let's see what we can do.
See if we can go one-shot some fools up in Crucible real quick.
Guardian. Fight like it.
Alright,
Something surgical strikes won't fix.
Given time, darkness will encroach again. We have to be ready.
Guardians, the time has come to clean up the universe.
Crucible needs me, Guardian. Are you
ready to deploy? And then we wanted to invest inside melee. Not melee, mobility. That's right. Higher mobility. Higher mobility. Recovery can stay there. This can go to mobility. And dang, if I can get one more up in mobility, let me see.
I have an entire Crucible to officiate, Guardian.
Tell you what, I'm gonna drop this. There, that's good enough.
Crucible needs me, Guardian. Are you ready to deploy?
Okay, just make sure I got all the ones I main. Oh, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to try a couple of energy weapons. I was going through the post the other day, and I was looking at a few weapons that might be fun to mess around with. Start off with this one. Where's that? This is one gun I'm hoping they bring back soon. I would love to give it a mess around. There we go. Traveler's Judgment with Head Seeker. Holy, this thing should slap. We'll play with that one first, actually, and then we'll swap over to the glaive after a couple of games with it. So we'll leave that like that. Yeah, we don't need dexterity. If anything, we'll just put on one arc reserves here. Or holster, not reserves. Alright, nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty. Hunters, gotcha. Oh yeah. We could have did that. I was thinking we could play with no HUD. You know what? Yeah, let's give that a shot.
Supremacy.
Try again with no HUD. Should be easy to do, in theory, right? Because since all of your team is one specific class. But yeah, let's see how immersive and fun this is. No HUD.
Careful, Guardian. You must protect your crest.
Alright, let's see. Whoops. He went straight across. Let's go to the fin. Alright, anyways. He's on the bridge there. Dang, got me there. Turned around with the Maddie and straight clapped me. Don't even see your teammates' game attack. There we go. I don't have a rift or anything yet. Dang.
A fire team that fights together stays together.
Barely got out of that. He's gonna jump up. Seeing a little dust on the side. Thank God for arc holsters. I don't have a noble, unfortunately. Now he's paying attention to my teammates' angle or what they're paying attention to, hoping that they're paying attention to the radar. Nice. Ah! I thought I got shot in my face there, but okay, that's cool. He's shot in the 6. There was a storm chaser too. Where that's fine. Okay, here. Oops, sorry. Straight booty. 2, 3, 1. Should be beautiful. Noble him. Noble him. Get this. Oh, that's a wall. Thought that was a hunter. Dang, close. Yeah, I bet. Sour Patch cleaned him up, or the Blueberry did one. Warlocks. It's hard to tell from a distance off a rip. Warlocks looking this way. Ah, I switched targets there. I seen him do the dodge, and then when the other guy slid up, I should have just stayed focused on that one. Okay, he got gunned down, so it should be someone up here, maybe. Oh, excuse me. It's another level of freedom too, no HUD. Being able to friendly. I think he lost his duel. Yeah, he did. I don't have a noble. Let's hold this corner just in case. I think I seen a grip right there. Thought I seen a green tangle point. Oh, it's friendly. Awesome. Dang it. Flank here, heal you, push up with you. Heal you again if I got one. I got another one just now. I'm gonna go heal this guy one more time. Healed you, look left, don't see anything, look right, don't see anything, look over here. Seen that guy there though. Okay, we're clean here. Keep an eye out. There we go. Dang it, I missed everything there. Kill him. Where's my other teammate? There you go. Kill you again. There we go. Keep an eye on my left, because if a guy's smart, they're going to push this left corner cubby. See how I'm playing behind him and I'm constantly healing him? Because I can't heal myself, but nice. I can't heal myself, but if he's taking all of the damage and I'm constantly healing him, right? You know, it's better for me to stay in the back and support him. Gotta be careful, man. You know these spawns don't be pinpoint. Dang, couldn't get out of there enough. Smart move, smooth move. Got the no time cutting in. Let's see, let's go top left hill here. Nothing. Oh, he getting out of dodge. He got out of dodge real quick. Okay, we got one here. That's teammate, right? You won that, right? There you go. Get healed. Oops. Oh, that is way too much smoke. There's another one here. I heard a jump. Okay, that's funny. There it goes. Dang it. I was gonna swap and heal the homie beside me, but I think he died first. Because when you pinned in the air like that, you can't ADS, and so Lumina is gonna hip fire. Every shot you do with Lumina is a hip fire shot. I just friendly. I just heard him pop. Which way you want to go, man? You can probably hit the heart. Nice tag there. Cool, I got a riff. Awesome. Let's hold it right here. I'm probably one shot because he hit me with no time twice. Nice. That healed my teammate there. I just heard a super pop, I think. Yep, I did. That was it right there. I knew I heard it somewhere. Oof. I wonder who's in the lead. Oh, it's not going to tell you. Where it looks like we're losing because we're on the lower rank. The thing is, they're going to be able to see me always on radar, but... Oh, I thought that was an enemy. I'm going to have to play around my teammates and, like, the presence of map awareness, right? If I don't sense them. If I look around and don't see anyone else close by me, it's a chance that enemies are closer than me. Let's follow him. He looks like he knows where he's going.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Dang, nice shot there.
Your enemy has defeated you.
Oh, almost.
Don't let this discourage you. Fight hard and glory.
Alright, we'll play
will
one
be
more
yours
no
again.
HUD and then we'll yeah, we'll play one more no HUD and then I'll go to the what's the name? He's there. Yeah, we didn't do that bad. 15 defeated. I did like the Traveler's Judgment though, even though it was freaking I guess I'll swap to a blade. Even though it was no HUD, that one right there, I did enjoy using that one. Twilight Gap. All the maps we played no HUD on, it be using trash maps, bro. Bat Crayon. I'm surprised she wasn't a Titan. Okay, hunters again.
Supremacy.
Supremacy. Oh, it's a dyer right there? What? Okay. Show me your moves.
Slay your opponents. Take their crest.
Okay, of course he's gonna go there since he popped that. Okay, well, so much for Noble Run going straight. I hear the cream song. I was gonna say, let's see if we can throw the radar off by going underground. See if we can give him radar blips to worry about. That was well up. That's a hunter there. Hard to jump. A little bit of patience there. Oh wow, Swarm Nade, I have not seen that on the Warlock in a long time. Dang, he already had his suit. He putting in work.
Shut the enemy down.
He had that in no time. Around there too. There we go. Ooh, nice shot. I seen that flashlight and I knew I was dead. He went underground. I hear that title going off too. Is it really that good? I haven't even given it a try yet. I know that scout is insanely... Okay. I know that scout's insanely good. Let's come over here.
Shut the enemy down.
Team. Nice, thank you for the team shot. Thought I had Noble. I don't know where to go to. Man, Noble. It's actually a little bit refreshing not having to glance up at the radar a lot. Like, I'm paying more attention to my actual screen itself.
Shut the enemy down.
I don't have another one. That's a friendly. I'm gonna have to pay attention to the sound cue for my super too, because I didn't even think about popping my super last game. I don't have a noble. Man, that tripped my stuff me too. Nice shot. I landed that stuff right on my kneecap.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Dang, I couldn't swap fast enough off of it. Good stuff though. Seems like my blonde glade firing is better than my better than when I have the radar. Are you alright over here? In the corner like Blair Witch. Ooh, that's a goldie. Thank you, teammate. I heard the hunter jump, so I just didn't know what angle I was gonna have to take the approach off of. Thought I saw a guy come this way. He might have went underground then. I hear him behind me or something like that.
Only 5 minutes left.
I shot a noble around the enemy. Hopefully it goes to that blue up there. Okay, that's the same man. Probably gonna go left, trying to guess. Ah, I wanted to swap to the glaive and just... I think I was spec'd into... I can't remember which one I spec'd into, either handle or range on this thing, but it's not bad either way I went. That's right. Yesterday I put on handling, but I think after I got finished, I went and checked out how his range would do. That's teammate. You got that, right? Yeah, you got that. Some ghosts just disappear. Oh, heavy's up, but I would have never known. What do I have? Okay, might as well just burn this real quick. I'm gonna demon to the enemy if I don't. Keep an eye on the right in the corner here. Stay out that guy's POV. Dang, I tried, homie. Oh, I thought she was an enemy. Ah, that's an enemy now. I do not like being here. I can get pushed from any angle, to be honest. Okay, so I forgot it's a blueberry, but I mean, well, it was a blueberry until that got popped. Oh, no. Still good. Okay.
Fight together. Nothing. 3 minutes left.
Is that a hunt? No, it's a Warlock. Yeah, you go ahead and go on a spree real quick, buddy. I'll try to heal you. Oh, speaking of, I should have my super, right? Just gotta figure out if it's about to pop it. I think I heard a jump. Yeah, I do. I hear a jump. He's somewhere close. Yeah, he's in this way here.
Enemies almost won.
There we go. Ah, dang it. I ran out of juice the last second. Try to get it over here to my teammates. There you go, blue. Oh, okay. That rope threw me off and made it look like a cloak. I heard him jump.
Rise from this loss and fight again.
Oh, I ain't got no ammo.
Don't
Dang.
let this discourage.
GG's though. That was
Fight
okay.
hard and glory will be
I'm gonna turn my
yours
HUD
again.
back on for the rest of the games though. But that was pretty decent. Let's give you one. Let's give you one. And let's give you one. I'm gonna run to the tower real quick while I go to the bathroom, pick up another bounty. What do we do? Secured 20 crests, made 13. Okay. Defeated 17 people. No HUD. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think if I'd have had maps that created more of a, what was it, not cohesive flow, but a more direct flow, one that I could read off of, right? That's one of the maps where really it's just any and all angles are approachable on that map. So I got a love-hate relationship with that map sometimes. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
The sun still shines. Thank you, Guardian.
All right, I'm back. Well, let's see. Turn my HUD back on. There we go.
Oliva's got something special for you.
Of course you did.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Grandma. And Grandma.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer? Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are.
Oh, I guess I could have started the queue up from there, huh? All right. All right, man. We're close. I guess when we hit 10K, we'll call it a day. Maybe slightly before then. Wanted to try to burn through it, but I'll go ahead and get my bearings for the rest of the week.
Supremacy. Defeating an opponent drops their crest. That's your cue to take it.
Thing here about a lot. Thank you for making him pause there. Back up a little bit more, toss it out. Just a second, another round's not worth the death. Okay, perfect. There you go, Blue. He went full on Rambo, didn't he? That's gonna help the corner. Let's back up, get this right side. Hey, nice nade. Yeah, that was a real nice nade. Dang, I had a Mono. Glad he overshot that. If he'd have shot that at 2, I'd have been done. Oh man. If he'd shot that at the floor, I'd have been done, so. Really? I can get that high in stats? Okay, I guess we'll give that a shot. I was looking at my secant filaments and I can get 100 in discipline, mobility, and recovery. I think I'm gonna give that one a shot next. See what to pair with it. Oh, you know what? I got the perfect idea. I'm gonna pair it with see how Bob's Zen Moment still is. I'm gonna get Hollow Denial a shot. Not Hollow Denial. The old Dead Orbit auto rifle 720. Hollow something. Earth. Hollow Earth is the name of that game. I think it's the only 720 with Zen Moment. I could be totally wrong about that, but it's the main one that I keep going back to with it. As a matter of fact, we have every archetype of auto rifle with Zen Moment. You got that Galrens that I've been using. You have the No Calamity at 600, and you also got the Coronet, which is new with it, right? Aw, I just knew that I was gonna be able to kill. Oh, the Witherhorde guy in the 6 got me though. Pop this down here. I'm still looking rough, honestly. Waiting on this guy to get antsy and peek me. And somebody with duality. With a horde. There we go. Let me go get that. If I wouldn't have landed in that, I still probably would have died. It was 2 of them right there. I doubt I would have been able to escape. Blueberry's a little bit on point there. I should be able to if I angle this right. Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. Kill the homie.
What can stop
There we
you
go.
if you fight together? Nothing.
Kill the homie again. Get ready for a fight here. Actually drop a low. Dang, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Ah, nice stick though. Oh, okay, it didn't stick. I thought he did. Should be able to frag here. No, let's hold on to it. Maybe a noble round. Yes. There we go. Let's go. Kill another one. There we go. Kill him on the way into it. Nice. I'm glad he popped underneath. I'm gonna go around and pop here. I was gonna just let him float off the map, but let's leave him. Getting in more trouble trying to chase him than anything. Oh, this man is a wily coyote. Do you see that man? With your Jeepers Creepers cowboy hat on. Oh, nice. That's even better. Okay, now we get up. Damn, unfortunate. I should have checked the super beat. I should have checked the super bar first to see who had what before I hopped into that. Okay, he going full sin with that meat tenderizer. It's on the bottom here. Nice shots, bro. I doubt I'll be able to do anything here. It's a lot of peppering. Cool. He was low enough. I was praying on it. Dang, that's nice. I was gonna stay there and fight to the death, but I heard that bubble pop, and yeah, there's no escape route after that. If I would have, so. I got a noble yet. This one below. Ooh, okay, you had heavy. Caraxis. AKH for lunch. Oh, he got out of there, didn't he? Yeah, he got his pick and kept it moving. That rubber band was insane, bro. Super elastic.
seen the fight together.
There we go. See how much damage we can tank here. Dang. I was gonna try to take him out clean. Had that noble and I shot the other homie too, so I knew I could at least kill a regular guardian. I was trying to see how much I could do for a full body. I mean, someone in a super. There's no way you're able to kill somebody because of the damage resistance, right?
3 minutes. 2 for 1. Triple down. Look at them fall.
Ah, I should not have double hopped. I had that too. If I'd have just like baby hopped off of the plat, I think I'd have been solid. What's crazy is I think this controller's about to get stick drift, man.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Dang. I can feel it with them slight turns that I'm doing right now. It feel like it's overextending with my turn. Yep, there's everyone right there. Look at it. Wow, that's crazy. These things are no good, bro. I got a second controller in 2 months. Oh dang, he turned around on us. I thought he was gonna keep going the way he was going.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight. Only 1 minute left. Defeat comes for us all.
All right, GG's. I'll get one more in, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day.
Take their glory back.
I had a few more ideas I've had in mind. Maybe I'll get to them before Guardian Games is over with. But for now, I think I'm close to calling it a day. Was that man's Greg the chair? Oh, Gare the chair. I was gonna say, how we run into another Greg? What did I say? Oh yeah, Hollow Earth. Let's give that one a last shout for the rest of the day. Where are you at? There you go. This one right here. I love coming back to this one always, man. Especially with Zen Moment now that got buffed. I can imagine how laser fire this thing is. I guess we'll snipe, right? Yeah, not. We'll go back to our Ophidian build. For the final one of the day. Let's do 2 void. 1 kinetic. Yeah, and 2 void. Keep that one. There we go. I say this is my last game, but we'll see. But I'm pretty sure it will be. Yep. Good old Hollow Denial. Do I got the shards to waste? No, not really. I only got 62. I think I better keep it. Well, we're going to be able to do that thing next season anyway where I can just spend it to spend it. So I guess I can spend it just once. Hopefully I guess, well, range will work. I was going to ask for stability, but 5 range I guess is better than nothing. Could have been reload, right? I might just leave it the OG black and black and white. That'll work. Oh, yeah, on points. We won't make it. We'll get close, but we won't make it.
Supremacy. Slay your opponents. Take their crest.
Alright. Let's see what we got on this one. Ah, I'm dead. If he had a sniper, I'd have been dead. I'd have been dead, man. Ooh, God. Bless the whole. Let's go this way. Put it back against the wall. He don't want to beat, right? Man. Dang, almost. If the door was open, perhaps, but no. They're in a fight over there. He's fighting here. Let's go to bridge. I think I've seen a Divinity. Did somebody just reload Divinity beside me? No, it's Ahmed. Left looking like, alright, I'm pretty good left side. Oh, that's a shield up. I don't want to waste a bullet there. Just like a second. I'm getting flanked though. Underground, maybe?
You gained the
Yeah,
lead.
he's under the bridge, I'm thinking. Dang. Should have looked back up the hill. Unfortunate spawn there. Maybe I'll run into some enemies here, I'm thinking. Nice to see people using blades, bro. Seems like I ain't hitting none of this one. There you go, that's one. That was the first one too. Oh, he got the, what is that? Trespasser with the unrepentant proc. That's a blade. Let's be careful. Okay, I'm flank there.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Okay, cool. I got kinetic holster on. Kind of don't want to jump on the bridge because if I do, I'm stuck here. But not right. Okay, he's running my way. Oh, we got lucky that time, bro. At least we're leading with that side. I ain't gonna lie. Freeze for a second. Give him a second. He want to repeat. My right is exposed though. Someone on the right. That's head level then. That's one. Let's go under the bridge here and wait a second. Oh god. That guy followed me. Alright, then we're good. Oh, it's a sunspot. Okay, we're good. Ah, dang it. I tried. He punishing with that that trespass. I gave it a shot, man. I didn't like it too much. It might be just because of I wasn't in tune with how the shot cadence was. Push up here, right? He went for it too. That knockout, bro. Ah, it's both my bullets. And see, from that far, like, that's one of the rare instances where, yeah, Zen Moment straight up went in clutch. I was able to pinpoint the head right there. Like, look at that. When it sticks now, it sticks, but the stats on this gun is a relic of its former time, right? Like, this one, the stats on guns wasn't that high. So you can tell when using it, it doesn't feel, you can feel that it got left behind. But, I mean, it's still decent now. Dang. I tried to hook through that little crack right there. Ah, did I actually? Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, I'd be slightly upset if I died that way. I got my super too. We should actually go in for the pop.
Double down. 3 opponents down.
Ah, I thought I was gonna trade with him. So it looks like you do get enough super energy to tank that the Nova Warp. Super damage resistance, I mean.
The enemy almost won.
And they jumped me. Seismic Strike, Banner Bash, freaking old buddy pop super mid there. They was like, get him.
Rise from this loss and fight again.
GG's.
Glory
I will
comes and
play
goes,
one more,
Guardian.
but
If
just
you
the
want
one.
it, it can be yours again.
I think I'm gonna go back to my classic for the last game of the day. I'm gonna do the good old Gaul runs, and yeah, we'll either do this or the Glaive, but it'll probably be this combo here. Oh, you know what? We might run the what's my other one? Cause that auto rifle was slapping, yo. Yeah, we played with the Gaul runs enough today. Let's do Michael's for the last one, and this one right here, the Coronac. I really fell in love with this one over the past few. Let's give it this nice little send-off. And the Michael's is Strand, right? Yeah. So this one should be my last game, give or take. Depending on if I change my mind again. Let's see where he's at. Strand. There we go. And Unflinching Solar. It's last of the last. And might as well triple down, right, and go all the way in. Yeah, that way I ain't got to worry about my sidearm at all. I can just stow it and be solid. And we'll go with Winter Bite for our final. That way when I pick up heavy, I can actually want to use it. Yeah, I've been working on this thing since I got it yesterday. It's been pretty fun addition to the arsenal. I definitely see adding this as a staple. I was talking about using my 22 to Boudica the other day. And it's still probably one of my favorites, but this one's definitely a good contender.
Supremacy. Take a Guardian's crest and glory is yours.
All right. Last game of the day. Let's see what we can do. Shit, I missed my opportunity. Yep, target lock, bro. Shout out to the dev that made this perk.
Together as one. I love it.
Watch the flank. Cover the, what is this, secret tunnel? Get pushing this other.
Your moments of clarity are weapons.
Yeah, this
Warlock.
core, oh god. This core neck is the bee's knees, bro. Ah, should not have ADS. I know better too, bro. It's supposed to be like, all right, Drake. 180. When you see that man charging that Jotun, that toaster strudel, you need to just un-ADS and strafe as hard as you can, bro. He got him right. Oh wow, he really didn't see him. I thought me spamming at that doorway right there would have stopped him from pushing, but nah, bro. I forgot I was fighting a Titan. That didn't even slow him down. Yeah, bro. If they ever give Titans Blink, it's a done deal. Or slap it on another class other than Arc, on Hunter. Like I don't know. I want to say I would love to have it on Void, but I would be kind of annoyed to fight a Void Hunter. He can already turn invis and then go blink, but it would be for interesting experience. I'll say that. Or at least on Strand. Dang, what was that? One more part right here. Come on, Blues, you got him right. And he actually got out of dodge there. I'm getting pushed though. I guess he had Synthos on. It looked like. It looked like Synthos. I guess Heavy's getting ready to pop. Oh, nice. He got him with the hot pocket. Scrap that. I keep forgetting Jotun does have incandescent on it though, which is actually pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and get this.
Don't spend all that ammo in one place.
This thing is so good. Oh, please no. I was like, oh man. I seen the arms and the angel play when I popped my rift, dog. I'm going over for this heal nade. Ooh, God. Let's crouch, because if this Titan's smart, he would push this angle. Yep. Bet. Dang, if only I had freaking Unrelenting on now. Instead of offhand strike. That would have been perfect. Oh, I'm scared. Every time I see that now, I'm automatically thinking that the Titan has a strand suit. Thank you. Perfect timing, bro. Dang. Got taken out again. I chose the wrong Titan to tackle that time. He was just waiting on me. Was that an enemy? Yeah, it looked like an enemy. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. That's unfortunate there. Might be able to get away. Yeah, we can get away. I'll repeat.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Ouch. A jolt. It's 2 on the left though, broski. Yeah. Ooh, this Michaels is really good, bro. Maybe it's just because there's not another fully automatic one in the kinetic slot, but it feels amazing. Oh, snap, bro.
Nice.
This way. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I'm dead, bro. It was so worth it. Dang it. Nice though. Nice. I seen that the Axion bolts out, bro. That's one thing I haven't seen a lot of, bro. I've seen that people have actually gotten off of Axion bolts, but I will say if you invest fully into discipline, they're pretty good. It's like they never really nerfed their efficacy, they just nerfed how often you get them. But for my playstyle, like the guerrilla tactic playstyle, they're actually pretty amazing. Ouch, man. Both feels delayed, dude. Look at that, bro. This Michaels is so good. Oh, God. Dang. I froze up there because he popped it. I wanted to see what direction he was going to go. Isn't it? Okay. Dang. He just took that to the face. Where is this up? I don't have a nade. Bro, if I get hit with another freaking fist of air.
Strong, and this battle is yours.
And this battle is yours. Keep pursuing this angle here. Dang. I know my teammate like, dang, bro, who you shooting at? There he goes. Didn't know what I was dealing with. It's actually a pretty good counter to freaking what's it called? To Immortal, man, at the right range. Like you're not gonna win against Immortal every single time, but if they too close, like they overextend their range, man. This Michaels does the job. I think our crops there. I was gonna actually let me go get those first. Oh, God. Nice shots. It was a come to pass too. Okay, wow. Don't see that often at all. I say, yo, thank God, bro, because if he had pulled that trigger, I'd have been sold. Trade. Yeah, we'll play one more. Just because the time will be evened out, right? It'll put us at an even, I think, what is that, 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours even. So yeah, we can play one more. And then that will be the last one we'll do for the day. Had a lot of fun with this auto rifle, man. I'm hoping to finally get one with incandescence in moment, but if I don't, it's all good. But man, this thing feels so amazing, bro. This MO target lock. They spoiled me this season, yo. Go ahead and get rid of this one for now. I don't know what I want to play with on my last game. If I want to use the Galrans or if I want to do... I could do Galran's Vestian, but we'll keep it the same. Yeah, we'll just keep it last. I will put on Briar's Contempt, though, so I can get a slight edge with Michaels. Since they got that origin trait perk. Yeah, we'll just keep everything we got on. That way we don't have to change a thing. Yeah, we burned through these, man. Those Bright Dust bounties. Actually, while I'm speaking on it, I can go ahead and pick some more up real quick. All right, last game of the day. Inept Adept. Hey, y'all are classics, bro. Oh, and it's on boss stock. I'll take that. That's perfect. Show me your moves, Guardian. I want to see it.
Supremacy.
I always love this intro soundtrack, bro. I know you can fight.
Defeat your opponent.
But can you take
their crest?
Get out the way. Oh, dang. Too high on the block there. Yep. Something about target lock, bro. I ain't gonna say it's OP, but it is really powerful. See, the thing is, you gotta hit your shots, but I mean, to a good player, what is that, right? That's not that high. I classify myself as definitely a good mid player, right? I like to toot my own horn from time to time, but I'm nowhere near as lethal as I want to be. With that being said, I do recognize my skills are pretty decent. They're pretty okay. So let me get some heals real quick. Watch the flank. Come on, Blue. Can you cover front? I don't think so. He's one guy. We got more on this corner here. Leave that alone. Blue there should be able to clean that up. Yep. Push on the ground real quick. It's a guy up top, but I want this guy. Dang, I wanted him too bad. JD.
But the match isn't over.
Okay, he got clipped. What was that by? Pulse rifle. I'm gonna go along here. Let me actually line up here. We're gonna get pinned. Me and this guy here. Oh yeah, that's heavy. That's done deal. Okay, so he got jumped. That means they're gonna push B or come through Dark Cave. Dang. Okay, he's spawning up top. He's down there. So most of the heat is over there on that side. Let's leave that and rotate. Get up with the teammates. They're getting a nice little lead going on. Okay, you all going this way? Or y'all want to clash with them then, huh? You watch that cubby. I got you, though. Dang. Oh, he had heavy, though. That's pretty decent, though, to trade with heavy, and he hit the last crit. Was a sidearm up close, but still. He rolled in there with some confidence.
Your enemy can't kill
weak, though. Let's see, we're getting pushed. What's the smartest approach, right? Do I hit this flank? Yeah, we hit this flank. There we go. He got that. Watch out. Someone got my number long. I'm dead here if he comes outside. It goes this way. Yep. Oh, yeah, the other half. Cut your boy in half. We don't have a linear anymore. I mean, our winter bite anymore. We got a linear on. Went up there. Oh, shit, that's all I can do. They probably got the heavy too, right? If I had to guess.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Nice, thank you. You were way too eager with that. Michael Bublé. Got the Dawn Blizzy. Close, but not quite. I'm only at element. Oh god. Dang, missed too many shots there. Woo! Zapped him. Season blue. Try our luck again. Ah, I swapped it out on me. What is that? 4 in that cave down there? Dang. Hey, that spawned on this side of it now. Yeah, we won't make it enough time. If anything, they'll come up through these 2 doors here. Yeah. Freaking storm made. Oh, that was a Vex too with the charge up. I heard somebody bust off with that. Yeah, Titan's got this one in the bag here.
5 minutes.
Maybe.
Shut the enemy down.
I know it's one of my 6. I heard the fusion rifle go off. Yeah, we can go in here. Got a few seconds left. Dang.
They've almost won.
Had my number on that one. Thought I seen somebody up in that window.
Enemy can't kill if they're dead. You're defeated. Fight
And
again.
GG's.
Persistence is key.
The game was good. The game was
Fight again
good.
and reclaim your glory.
Nice. Oh, so we'll finish out our Minecraft later on this season. Go ahead and hand out our last commendations for the day, the night. And I think we're gonna call it. Go to the tower, turn in the rest of our medallions, and yeah, we'll pick up from there. Shoot. I didn't think I was gonna be able to make it, but we actually made it. Let's see. Yeah, 10,000. So we did hit the threshold. Barely. 10,097, but still. So I'll probably play this a lot more over the weekend. Just try to maintain my momentum here and then hopefully see where we turn out at the end of the season. But yeah, man, I had a lot of fun today. Probably won't be on that much the rest of the season. Got a couple of things to take care of, but shoot, hopefully all you guys enjoy y'all's the rest of this season. And yeah, we're looking forward to the next. If I get around to it, I may do a vault hoarder stream like I always do, right? Go through, showcase every single weapon in my vault, give a couple of reasons why I want it, why I want to keep it. God dang it, so close, but so far, bro. You couldn't give me demo or pugilist here? Savage. But yeah, if I can get around to it, I'll make a vault stream. If not, we may kick off next season with it. But shoot, man, I hope all you guys enjoy your day and your seasonal ventures and everything, man. Hope everything for you turns out pretty well. I know I enjoyed this season. Wasn't the like all-star best expansion season by any means, but it was pretty alright overall and stuff. As far as quality of life goes, they really I think they really set the bar, and I'm looking forward to see what Season of the Deep brings, along with his weapons, perks, aspects, fragments, etc. You name it. So yeah. Hopefully a little bit into next season we'll kick off into the same schedule and everything. But let me think. Is there anything else that I wanted to touch on before I hopped off? I don't think there was. Nah, we should be good. Okay. So I will leave you guys with the wow or the word of wisdom for the day. And this time we're going to take a quote from In Destiny. And that is going to be from the Veritas set. In this set, it's across all characters. And it is in the world, I believe. Yeah, it's in the world. Which one was it, though? Wasn't that one. It might have been the bond. It's either the bond or the chest. This is it right here. So this is across all characters. I think it's the same on I think it's the same on the Hunter too. Not completely sure. But really like this. I went back and looked at some of the Witch Queen gear and whatnot. Try to just really wrap my head around the campaign and everything. Because if it's a saga, you know, they all are connected. Duh. Right? But like plot point wise, you know, like a season 1, season 2, season 3. It's like if they throw you some hints in season 1, then they pay off in season 3. But long story short, I went back and read some of the lore tabs and stuff in Witch Queen. And I really took a liking to the what is it, the world armor on the throne world, but it's talking about truths and lies and stuff, but really profound. Anyway, with the Veritas bond, it says lies are manufactured, truth grows naturally, with or without a gardener. So I found that pretty poetic, just in just in like even your everyday life thing, right? Like if something's fake, yeah, it may be getting away with it for a while if it's a lie, but you know, when it's confronted by the truth or whatever, right? It often shatters against what is true. And I really found this one profound. The fact that it just pretty much states that in general, right? Lies are manufactured. They are something that are made up, right? You know, anything that is unreal is made up. It is a lie. And then the truth grows naturally. You don't have to do anything with the truth except for just really understand it, right? You know, you can try to bend, shape it, or, you know, fold it to your own liking, but if it's not the truth, then it falls back into that previous category about it being manufactured. And with or without a gardener. And in that last poetic part, right? It doesn't need any outside influences or anything to grow naturally. The truth is the truth. It's going to exist in its own form, in its own way, infinitely, right? And so, yeah, just really found that poetic. And that was going to be the wow or word of wisdom I left you guys with. So, yeah, that's all for me. As usual, if you like what you see, triple tap that like button for me. And if you enjoy the vibe, subscribe. It has been me in the present, talking to you from the past. I hope to vibe with you Guardians in the future. Adios. I'm Ghost. Guardian out.